Morning, good afternoon, good evening, guys. It is 1 a.m. for me, and I'm just waking up. Well, about an hour ago, I woke up. My sleep schedule is fucked. So, anyways, welcome to the stream. Orgy, how's it going, man? Let's see here. I got to do my dailies. I haven't done my dailies from today, I guess. So I got to quickly pop those off. And then I'm going to do something maybe a little bit different to start off with. We're going to try a little bit of market manipulation. I want to see how the markets work in this game. See if we can use the markets to make ISK. So let me just do the dailies. Usually takes about 15 minutes or something like that, so.
Drive active.
Hey, Orgy. Sorry, I almost called you Original, but that's not your name. Have you done those hikes that we were talking about the other day? Have you done any of them, like Troll's Tongue and the Rock Between the Mountains? That those things. Have you ever done any of those? I'd really be interested in doing those someday. Let's see here. I wanted to check my Okay, that's going good so far. You have not. You live in the country. What do you mean? You live it near any of those hikes? Especially the Troll's Tongue one. I would really like to do that one. Probably not pronouncing that properly, but one of these days.
Drive active.
Wouldn't mind doing them, but I haven't got my ass around to doing it. All right. One of these years I'll go over there, and if you're still a viewer of the stream, I'll force you to get off your ass. Like, let's go. We're going for a short hike. Actually, what I want to do
Drive active.
I need to do these. Just because I hate doing this crap on stream, I'm almost tempted just to spend my, what are they, LP points or whatever to do all this. But we will be a good boy and, you know. There was another streamer that used to stream WoW that, I can't remember the name of the town that she lived in. But, I think she said she'd done the rock between the mountains one. I think she maybe done a couple of them actually. I got 3. Let's see if we can pop off 2 more. Greetings and good morning. How's it going, man? D. Halidar. That's similar to my name. Good morning to you. Good, that one's done. The daily's done for this guy. Dock.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Oh, we were at Jita. Okay. That doesn't matter. Matt, I'm in Goons and I just kind of left, like, undocked and left myself floating in front of Jita. What am I doing? What was I thinking? Let's see here. Guy's done. Let's log him off.
Connecting.
Yeah, he stayed alive. Maybe everybody just knows, oh, Aladar's a nice guy. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. He's a nice, friendly young man. And Arcos, I was just watching you, dude. I think you were playing Arc Raiders. I haven't given that game a shot yet, but I was watching you for a little bit. I have seen it. I've seen people play it. It looks like it's a lot of fun, though. Where are we going here? We gotta... Oh, 7 to you, sir. You were playing Arc Raiders, right? Pretty sure. I flipped through a few channels over the last hour. And... I think yesterday I was watching you play some Eves, so. But yeah, I've seen people play it. I've had a bunch of friends say that they love it and they play it, and it is almost comical how bad I am at FPS games. Like, it is just, it's comical. You recommend Arc? I don't know if I can take, I'm still very new to EVE Online. I don't know if I can pull myself away from this game, man. I'm really enjoying this game, so... Yeah, I watch you do PvP and stuff quite a bit when you're playing EVE. I just kind of sit there lurked. I don't really know what the hell's going on. So... Oh, I'm hooked now. Like, I'm really enjoying it. Today, I'm going to try and learn how to play the market a little bit. I'm going to try and learn how to play the market, and I'm trying to learn how to make ISK, basically. Trying to learn the best ways to do ISK. I've got a planetary industry set up on my 6 characters. Just making coolant. I don't know if you do PI at all, but... I'm looking for advice to see whether or not it would be more worth my while to maybe do oh, I didn't have probes. My probe launcher. This is a new ship. Yeah, I'm looking for maybe advice. It's still being loaded. Load. Yeah, anyone who does PI, I'm looking to see whether or not it would be a lot more profitable if I made P1 to P4 items than extraction to P2. That makes sense.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, but is it a lot more? Like is it a huge amount? Like I think I'm making around. I want to say I think I'm making around 2.5 billion a month with 6 characters. And there's probably some tweaking that somebody that knew what they were doing would be able to say, hey, yeah, you could probably do this or do that. But I don't know how much I could make if I just set up planets on factories on barren planets. A little line. Welcome. How's it going? $1.5 with 1 tune. Oh, we may have to do that. Oh, I'm certainly not making that. Yeah, that I'm certainly not doing. And it doesn't matter which of the P4 items, like, they all sell. Does it matter? Just take the one that is looks like it's the highest profitability or something like that. Damn, that's yeah, but I'm just worried about what I have at the end of the month. That's like what's gonna give me the most bang for the buck at the end of the month, basically. We want to make the ISK. That's... you said PI? What do you guys call it?
Docking permission requested. Docking requested.
That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to branch out. So I've got exploration down pretty much, although I haven't learned how to do the gas huffing stuff yet. We'll get on to that apparently or eventually, but right now I do relic and combat sites in wormholes and stuff like that. I've got my PI stuff set up, but it's only doing P2 stuff. And then I do yeah, that's about it. Today I'm kind of like flirting with like market playing around on the market and stuff like that, but I've got to learn how the industry stuff works. Like I barely know how to even make stuff. So I got to learn what makes money if you actually make it and how to set all that stuff up so I can have all 6 of my characters making stuff and making it while I'm actually playing the game. That way it's kind of like more residual income that's coming in. So that's another... Hey, Roman, what's up, man? Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at right now. This guy done? Do you say I can make... What do you... Hold on, I almost shit my pants when you said 1.5 billion with 1 tune. And are you in there's the tolling company. I gotta figure out how that works. I saw that. The fuck are they called? ITL or whatever? I'm in their Discord. So they're like a large tolling corporation, I think. Passive income it generates. It does sound tempting. I mean, right now I just reset my tunes PI every 2 days basically. You don't even have to leave the station. I just restart it, and then once every couple of weeks or whatever, I'll go around and pick everything up and just sell it. So it doesn't take very long. But if I can set up these factories, yeah, they've and anyways, they've got that hauling service. I guess I would have to like buy all the stuff in Jita, like the P1 stuff, and then have it hauled to Goonswarm territory. I don't believe that that's too expensive or cuts too much into the profits. And then I would have to make all the stuff on the barren planets there and then sell. That's basically the gist of it, is it not? Oh, I'm so rude. Hold on. Hold on. For those of you that enjoy EVE Online streamers, quick shout out to Anarchos. He does a variety of things on stream. I seem to catch him doing a lot of PvP whenever I watch him, though. He plays other games as well, but we're gonna convince him to stop that shit. Stop that shit. And Romanowski as well, by the way. There. Romanowski's also a new EVE player, but he streams EVE Online as well, so definitely consider giving him a follow. All right. Let's oops. Fresh meats? Yep. Roman and I are both in the very early stages of learning the game. So, both former World of Warcraft addicts. But we all were at one point. I have people that have been playing for 15 years tell me they still feel like a noob sometimes. But yeah, this game's got me hooked now. Now that I really gotta learn the industry stuff though. Like what should I look into? Like learning how to make and how the contract stuff works, and because there's like original contracts and then copy contracts. I have no idea. Like obviously one's a copy, but I really like why do you need a copy of the contract? Like what's that for? Don't want to type. All right. I'll just be in. I'll go into. How about I just go into my Discord? Hey, thanks for the follow, 420 High Doto. Thank you, man. What part of industry interests you in particular? Making ISK. Making ISK, dude. I am trying to dramatically increase my ISK output so that I can make money for giveaways. That is what I'm trying to do.
Well. If it isn't Mr. Alador.
What's up?
How are you, buddy?
I'm doing good. How are you? Are you at home right now, or are you somewhere else?
I'm at home. I'm not going anywhere for December.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's crazy. I know, it's crazy. But I will be going somewhere very early in 2026, probably the first week or something like that. But yeah, man. I've basically been logging in to do my daily things. Do my dailies. Haven't really been doing too much besides that. Did you finish all your training on your like survey shit? Are you like fully surveyed, like tier 5 survey, man?
Let me log into the character and you can ask me which I've done. And
you're not on your main right now?
No.
Oh, you're on your alt.
Yeah, this is my last alt to do my dailies. I'm almost done. I just got to scan 5 things.
Okay.
Where are
When
we at?
when are you normally on? Because I feel like
I'm on
your
like
schedule's fucking like crazy.
yeah, I'm on like randomly. I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule, but the more I try and fix it, it seems like the worse it gets because I just end up like staying up all night. And I just woke up an hour ago. Like
I should
it's
not be up right now, but you know.
it's 1 a.m. Like I keep telling myself, okay, I'm gonna go to bed at this time, and like the next day I'll wake up and I'm like, okay, I only had 4 hours sleep. That means I'll be able to get to I'll be able to get to bed super early, and it just doesn't happen. Like I end up staying up even later, and it's usually because I'm playing this game or I'm watching something on YouTube or something. Have
Yeah.
you looked into
I wanna have a time where
Bronzebeard?
we sit down
I
and you give me
like
the full TLDR super booster pack industrial setup thing that you've been saying that you want to do.
yeah, we can do
Uh,
that like later today, tomorrow.
no, I mean no, not today. It's 11:30, and I should have been in bed an hour ago.
Okay, well,
Um.
like later today. For me is like still tomorrow for you.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Why did
Yeah. And also, like, what's the situation with this goon squad stuff? What's the?
did you apply?
No, you never gave me any information
I
about
did.
it.
I posted the link in my chat. I was like, here for
Oh,
you guys. Hold on, find it again. Yeah, I posted a link. The other guy that was talking to me about it, he already applied and they've already sent me a message.
oh, okay. Yeah, maybe I must have missed it. Clearly I did. Um, yeah, man. I'm just glad that things are going for you, man.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm trying to get my sleep schedule set up. But I might be doing the reverse thing today. I might be doing this for the first come back and do my just chatting stream.
You've been doing just chatting as well. Like, what have you been chatting about? Or is it like news or what?
Yeah, world events, that sort of stuff, and then
Okay.
yep, stuff that people will normally like. They'll either agree with me on or they'll fucking hate my guts. So maybe it's not a good thing to stream, but what I
I
enjoy.
mean, as long as you're
Okay,
happy, that's all that matters.
so the PI stuff though, we can set that up in like your. I just need to show you how to do like your first planet or two. Like I do the first planet with you, and then kind of watch you do your second planet, and then you'll be off and running. You'll be able to do all three of your characters, no problem. Oh, you need to see what I trained. There's a website that you can Google this.
Oh, really? Google?
I got you. All right, creating PI. Okay, so I just sent you the list, the Eve University list. So like
Sick.
those the skill multiplier ones and stuff like that. Like the advanced planetology one, I think that's one that gives you extra planets. No, that's not it. It's one that gives you extra planets. You need to get that at least a 5, or sorry, at least a 4. But you should also train it to.
Hold
5.
on. Hold on. Let's talk about this for a second. Why? I don't know if this karma
Interplanetary?
fleet stuff's a good idea for me. Why does it look like somebody's just busted on this? If you look at the website karmafleet.org, it looks like somebody's just busted a nut all over the fucking screen here. What is this? What is this front page?
Those are ships leaving our home base, man.
Oh, is that good or
Oh.
bad? Okay.
Yeah, that's good. They're going out to war, man.
Okay. All right.
But yeah, you can find the recruitment thing on that page under join today, and then just follow the steps. That other guy, he applied, and
I mean, look at it, chat. I mean, look at. I mean, is it crazy? I don't know. Like, what's going on? It looks like it's just a bunch of stuff just flying out.
there's members of our alliance there, dude. You can't be bashing our alliance.
I'm not bad. I'm just saying, like, first impression. It's like, what are you guys, a bunch of coomers? Like, what is this? What is this?
Okay,
First
so
impressions, dude. Okay.
interplanetary consolidation is the one that will give you additional planets. That one you need to get to at least 4, and then train the other ones that it's suggesting. So like planetology 3 or whatever, advanced planetology 5, and then get your interplanetary consolidation one up to 5 is your last one. I've already got it to 4 right away, and then once all the other skills are trained, go back and train it to 5.
Yeah, but I gotta do that on a different account or a different. I have to create a new character.
No, you do it on all 3 of your, like, I mean, if you want to maximize your earnings, you do it on every character you have.
Gotcha.
So all 6 of my characters have all of these skills trained, and then that way you just log off or log on to a character. Like once it's set up, here I'm gonna do it for you. Right, this character doesn't have it. Actually, I can show you on this character. You're still watching.
Yeah, I'm watching.
I'm sitting in base.
That's a cool dock. I don't see a dock like that.
Yeah. I like how it flies you around, like when you change ships, like your other ships will be at a different dock and it'll move you around as your other ship comes up.
Okay, so before you go into it, what's the TLDR on what we're doing? You're going to different planets?
No, you're extracting resources from planets and then using those resources on those planets to create other items that you then sell on the market that sell really well.
So it's like crafting, auction house, mark trading, bartering type of shit.
It's one of the forms of crafting in this game, yeah, sort of. But it's basically all automated for you once you set it up. So this is stuff that like coolant is used for, I don't know what it's used for, like fuel or something like that. But it's very popular and like it's like one of the ones where it's like you're kind of guaranteed to make a decent little profit. I think I should be making around 2.5 billion a month doing it, but I was told in chat by do you watch Anarchos? He might be on at a different time than you, but he's in my chat, or he was.
I think he hosted me, or he's been in my chat before.
Okay, so he does a lot of. I see him doing PvP quite a bit, but he does this as well. But he doesn't do the same stuff that I'm doing. What he does is he makes the finished product. So all these, like the product that I'm making is like there's tier 0 stuff, which is basically the resources that you're taking from the planet, and then you're making or they're called P1 items. So if you're looking at my here, I'll explain.
I'm looking at it. Yeah.
Okay. So what I'm hovering over right now is these are called extractors. These 2 on the side, and then this one here is a storage facility. The extractors extract from the ground, take it to the storage facility, and then the storage facility then moves it in the P1 factories. And these P1 factories, I've got 6 in total because they're making 2 different items. They make an item, and then they send it back to the warehouse, and then the warehouse then sends those 2 items to the last 3 factories, which are the ones in yellow, and they make my final product, and then it ships all of that stuff back to the launch pad. And I just picked this stuff up yesterday. It wasn't even that long ago, 8 hours ago, or something like that. And it's making my coolant. My coolant is stored in the launch pad until I decide I want to come by and pick it up. And there's like these little bases in space around the planet that are called skyhooks, and you basically transfer them to the skyhook from the launch pad, and then fly with your ship to the skyhook and just transfer it over to your ship. And like, so you can make these for like weeks without picking them up. It'll just continuously store up in your launch pad, and then just come by and pick it all up at one time. So when you log in, all you're doing is you're going to your planet, you're double clicking, and actually you don't even have to do that when you're at this screen here. Or I'll wait for you to catch up because I'm here a few seconds ahead of the stream.
Yeah, I see it.
There will be a button here that says restart extraction or something like that, and all you're doing is clicking on all 6 of them, logging off, clicking, going on to the next character, and doing the same thing, like just opening up this UI window and then clicking all 6 of these, and you do that like to all characters that you're doing your PI on. So you're doing it all at once. All 6 of my characters. It might take me 2 minutes to do the whole like restart thing, and over the course of I've got it on a 2-day cycle. So over the course of 2 days, one character will probably make me 150 million isk.
That's crazy.
And
Okay.
then you're doing that with oh wait, I think maybe no, one character over 2 days will probably make you around 20 million isk. So you're doing that with 6 characters, you're getting about 120 million isk every 2 days. So, and then you multiply that out over the course of a month, it works out to quite a bit of profit, and you're basically doing nothing. And then, I mean, you could probably leave this go for 3 weeks or something, like just do that for 3 weeks before your launch pad gets filled up, and then you have to go around and just pick it all up. But I mean, all of these planets are within one jump of my base. So I just go around to the first 4 planets that are in one system, pick everything up, come back, drop it off, and then go through the go to the other system, pick up those, and then come back and drop it off, and then I just post it on our market because it sells like crazy. So.
All right. Well,
But
I moved up. I moved up my paleontology and advanced paleontology up in my priority for training. So should be done in like 2 days.
Yeah, what I'm going to learn for the next step, because somebody in chat was confirming, he says he makes about $1.5 billion per month per character. So that is like a huge amount more, but there's more effort that goes into it. There's like a space trucking hauling corporation, like they're super big, and they specialize in hauling stuff around the universe for people and doing it safely and stuff like that. Like they've got huge fleets. And so I think the idea is that I would be buying a bunch of stuff in Jita to supply myself with. The factories on each planet I'd have to redo because they're making different items, but there's templates that you can copy and paste, and it makes setup super easy. But anyways, I would be moving my industry to different planets because you can only build like the end phase factories on certain planets, but there's lots of them. They're barren planets and they're all over the place, so it's not hard to set those up. And then you can instead of making the P2 items that were made, anyways, instead of making like it's P2 items we're making, or that I'm making as coolant. Instead of making P2 items, you're buying all the I believe it's all the P1 stuff. So the stuff that people are extracting, they sell that on the market. I would just be buying a ton of that on Jita, having it flown out to Goonswarm or to like our main base here. And then I would be setting up new factories on other planets that would make items that are made from P1 to P4, which is the final product. And then you just go around and collect those every once in a while. But apparently the profit margin is much higher, but there's also that extra work that you have to put in. Like you have to buy all the goods and arrange for it to be transported. It's not hard to do the transportation. I haven't done it yet, but I've seen the process, and it's not that hard. It just takes them a couple of days for them to get you the product. So I've got to buy all the stuff, actually put through my first order and have it sent to me in here. Like I'll probably buy like a month's supply or something like that at one time, and then just have it all shipped out at once. You do run the risk of their ship getting killed or something like that, but they fly in such big ships, you're pretty safe. So they do suggest that you insure your goods in case it does get lost, so you get a bunch of your money back or whatever. But yeah, that's basically part of the process. But there's that extra step of having to go to Jita, buy all the goods. But I'm just going to make like a spreadsheet of how much goods I need, so I can just quickly go through the market and just quickly buy everything that I need and set up a contract to have it shipped.
Huh.
Yeah,
Well,
the stuff is
well, You lost me after you said I'm gonna share my screen.
No, I didn't. You'll figure this out. Figure this out.
How's your gay club dancing there, Roman?
Yeah, he just quit.
What are you talking about? It's not gay.
He's trying to set up a nightclub in.
Wait, actually, you know, funny you mentioned that. Somebody from chat, what's up, by the way, Fex? Somebody from chat, I forgot who it was, I'd have to look, sent me in-game Eve strippers, and I don't know how to use them. Like, they're in my fucking...
Oh, wait. Is it the
just
ones that you can, like, put in your storage and shit?
Yeah, it's just a token item. I don't think you can actually do anything with them. He's got like 20 male and 20 female strippers.
I can't see you're denying me seeing titties. What's going on? Like, that was the whole point of the strippers.
Roman doesn't need the female ones in the nightclubs he's working at, so...
The exotic dancers, I think.
For those of you watching the stream, Romanowski.
So are you like hooked on Eve now, Roman?
What do you mean no? Yeah, well, I mean, listen. The thing is that it's like you set it and forget it. Like I'm gonna be able to play this game in like 18 months. Okay, in 18 months I can actually start playing the game. That's when I'll have all my abilities trained. Okay, I just gotta like you know. I wait like 18 months and then I can start playing the game.
That's fucking horrible. That's kind of like what's because I don't want to like go onto my existing account. I just feel like it's kind of cheesy because I don't even remember anything, so I'd want to like start over, kind of.
It does not take you that long to like once you start learning other things like exploration and stuff like that, and like you could like I can just tell you, okay, you need these skills in your training to get these started now type of thing. Once you start learning like the extraction stuff, like you could get that trained first and then put in your magic 14, so at least you can do or not extraction, your exploration stuff, and then you'd put in your it's called magic 14, which are 14 skills that they suggest you learn.
It's like the baseline. It's like the baseline stuff. Yeah.
But you get the exploration stuff down so that you can at least start to do something. Then put in your magic 14, and then just let that roll while you're doing exploration, which can make you a ton of money.
Yeah, I'm surprised that you haven't like gotten more serious on this because this is like right up your alley. I feel like why? Yeah, facts. Why haven't you been playing this game?
I don't know. I don't know.
Busy playing like extraction game.
Wait, what have you been playing? You been playing Rust or something? Was it not Rust?
ABI.
Arc Raiders or some shit or what?
I can't. I've been playing a little bit of Arc. I just can't get behind it. It's not my kind of game.
I don't think I did this character. Did I not finish this?
Alor, let me see your main character's training shit. Fuck, you're switching to another alt.
I put fucking crazy amount of hours. I put 763 hours into this fucking game since it launched on Steam September 18th.
Yeah, we need to break that addiction right away.
It's so good though.
Just Roman, for now, just get those PI planetary management skills trained that I sent you the link for.
Yeah.
You're already doing
advanced planetology.
I mean,
Brother, just first so you know, that's gonna take a minimum of the advanced planetology rank 5 is 19 days. Okay, so that's 19 plus 3 days plus 4 days.
I mean, you've been doing your dailies, so you got skill points to spend as well, right?
I blew my load. I blew my load on scanning because I wanted to finish. I wanted to get max scanning.
Okay, well,
but
I mean, I don't know how much ISK you have because you can buy skill injectors and use those.
I think there's a cap, and I do have ISK. Let me.
You can go into the market. Are you at I don't
know.
So
Dixie, I am.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you should probably check in Jita because Jita's probably going to have the best price, but you can just check to see how much skill extractors are and
not skill extractors. It's large skill injectors.
Injectors, yeah. Sorry, extractors take it out and injectors give it back. So. Right, Chad?
How much are these things? 1, 2, 3. Wait. So that's 736 million. Is that right? That can't be right. Yeah, 736 million. What the fuck?
I mean, to be honest, to a new player, that sounds like a lot. just because the number sounds so high, but 736 million isn't really like I'll make that in a day easy.
All right, let's just buy like. I feel like don't these have diminishing returns? You can't just like so people can't whale it.
Yeah. After you get to a total of 50, so up in the top left-hand corner it says your total skill points. Once that, I think it's up to 50 million skill points. You could then it starts to get more diminishing returns.
All right, let me see how many skill points I have.
Chat, we've got a couple of new
I have
bros in my
23,000.
Discord. I'm gonna
23 million.
A third one hasn't started playing yet. We're going to convince them though.
Sick. Let's just buy some injectors. Let's put a buy order in for like what, like 3 or 4?
Well, how much are they going for?
736 million.
Let me get a character Digita and let me see how much they are there.
Wait, can I just check with the auction house thingy?
Not
Right,
from where you're at. You have to be in Jita to check the auction house in Jita. They're separate.
Oh.
Auction houses in this game are not linked. They are completely separate. That's another huge like market in this game, is that people like that's what they specialize in, is like buying and selling goods. That's what I'm trying to get into now. That's what I'm trying to get into now. So like after I'd finish my dailies here, I was gonna go down to like Dodixie and Amar or whatever and buy stuff off their auction house and bring it back. Like I'm gonna try and I might not make any money. I'm just kind of like seeing what's viable. But there's an event coming up in tomorrow. It's called Winter something, like one of their big seasonal things. It's huge, and so there's items that will be used quite a bit. And I'm gonna go around and maybe try and fuck with the market a little bit. Cheetah price. Okay, so Orgy Nailen. He's in my chat. He says it's 711 million to 713 million for the injectors. How much did you say it was there?
736.
Yeah, so you can fly yourself to Jita and save yourself a little bit of money. Didn't you say you have like 6 billion or something?
8.1.
8.1 billion?
Yeah.
You've been on your knees for someone in your chat. What the fuck?
Listen. The community's been nice, okay? I'm just a likable person. You
want to hear something funny? There's a guy from Edmonton who seems like a super nice guy, but he gave me 10 billion the other day.
10 billion?
Yeah, he's like, here to help you get started.
You
and I'm like,
sick
what?
son of a bitch. And here you are judging me. The shamelessness of Aldor. I can't believe it.
So yeah, if you had 6 billion, dude, you're 8 billion. Sorry. I mean, find out how many skills.
8.146.
If you right click on it, it'll tell you how many points the injector actually gives you. Because I think you extract 400,000 or something like that, and it only gives you 300,000. I'm not sure. Is that right, Orgy?
I'm on the way to fucking it's 12 jumps, bro, Cheetah.
Okay.
For the love of Pete.
Hold on. Orgy's gonna tell me, I think. He's or actually once I finish this
Get Aldar, man. What a fucking gaslighter, bro.
Okay. So he says I think you extract 500, but you only get to inject 400,000, I think. He's explaining it in my chat, though. How much do you get from the large injector, though, Orgy?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna just put this bitch on autopilot. We're gonna go safe. 14 jumps and put this bitch on autopilot. Because I gotta get ready for bed. Is autopilot slower because it doesn't go straight to the fucking...
Yeah.
No, it goes there.
It walks up to the game.
It goes there. It's just it stops you like way away from the stargates. So you got a really huge chance of getting picked off. It takes you a lot longer to get somewhere. So if you don't have anything in your cargo and you're not flying an expensive ship, then sure, go ahead. But there is a decent chance that you're going to get picked off by someone.
But I'm in pretty much high sec though. I mean, you can get picked off anywhere. Yes, but I got nothing. I'm in a Heron, bro. Like,
okay.
What are we talking about here?
Orgy is saying that autopilot. It doesn't take you that long to fly there. Don't you have where's your home base?
No, Dixie. 14 jumps.
Oh, okay. Do you have a clone? Do you have clones set up? Maybe you don't have those set up either.
I definitely do not. I do not.
We will have to show you that too, because that is like a very, very important part of the game. It'll help you get around the game a lot easier. Anabu, you asked me about sorry, I missed your question. It was about bronze whatever, the private server.
Let's see.
I did try it out for like a day, and I'm just not into it. I'm just not into WoW at the moment, to be honest.
All right.
So just not really into WoW at all at the moment.
Market.
I'm just not happy.
Large
with
skill
Blizzard
injector.
So yeah, Orgy says that the person extracts 500 skill points for 500,000 skill points from themselves, and then they inject it. You get to inject 400,000, so up to 50 million. You don't have to worry about that right now because you're nowhere near that. So as many as you buy. So what you need to do is find out how many skill points it's gonna cost you to actually fill up these skills, and then just don't spend on injectors. Although, to be honest, like
we just whale out, bro. Like fuck it, just buy like 100 of these bitches, dude.
Yeah, I mean, if you need more, you can go onto the in-game shop as well. I mean, pay to win, right?
Nothing says more pay to win than paying to win to a game that I'm not gonna play.
Yeah, you will. All right, let me.
Oh man.
Now I'm gonna log on to my main, guys, and we're gonna go to
Connecting.
I'm trying to see if I can play the market. Guys, how do you
Characters?
do you think...
Okay, here it says characters with less than 5 million. How many skill points do I have?
What do you guys think?
23 million.
Do you think the price of
characters between 5 million and 50 million receive 400,000?
these
Sheesh.
ice storm
Okay.
filaments is going to go up? You need to use those in order to play this, go into these events that are taking place, right? So do you think that these filaments are going to go up in price significantly?
400,000. I have 8.4 million skills in the queue.
You've got 4 million skills in the queue?
8.4.
I would find out if you've done your Magic 14. I know that, right? And then
Yeah.
So I would probably put enough skill. I would probably delete everything and put enough skills in. Although somebody gave you a skill tree, right? But you can re-enter those later. I would probably worry about like getting your skills in to make sure that you can do both planetary industry and your what's it called? Your scanning shit.
My scanning's max. My scan is giga done.
Okay, so I would get your PI stuff in there, and then I would buy enough skill extractors in order to just complete that, or basically just complete that, and then just re-put everything else. So just put all that stuff, find out how many skill points that all is, and then buy enough skill extractors for that. It's probably not going to be that much.
Probably more like, yeah.
You might have to buy 3 or 4 of them. I don't know.
No, I'm just gonna buy 10 off the rip, just real quick.
I think my main Anabu has like almost
Because the
2
EVE
years
community has
worth.
been so nice, they're just giving us ISK.
I do not look
Like we
like
might as well
Gavin
just
Newsom.
wail out.
Gavin Newsom's a good-looking man. He's a good-looking man. Okay. Okay. So this is my main. This is a very basic ship. I'm just gonna. I bought it because it's got stealth. I want to be able to fly around. What do you guys think that the filaments, the ice storm filaments, are gonna rise in price because of the event that's coming up? And saw a new currency. Hard to get excited for stuff in WoW anymore. Yeah, I have no interest, dude. This game, if you guys haven't played it, guys, it is fairly complicated to get into. I'm trying to make some content to show people that it doesn't have to be complicated if you think about it in WoW terms. Like it has all the stuff in this game that you think of in WoW. It has questing, it has raiding, it has small instance PvE, like going through Wailing Caverns or something like that. Like it has all that stuff. It's just that when we as WoW players watch the game, we don't know what the fuck's going on. It has massive PvP. Traditional MMO players, like players that play Final Fantasy or WoW, they've got this bad idea in their heads that they think that this is a game where you start a new character, you leave your starter base, and you immediately get ganked by hundreds of people that are just sitting there waiting for new people. And it cannot be further from the truth. It does not happen. You do get killed, don't get me wrong, but these ships are so cheap and inexpensive to replace. You'll make so much money that replacing one of these ships is nothing. Like it's literally nothing. And people also fear that, oh, you get killed, you lose everything in your game. No. I mean, you do lose your ship and what you had on it, but you can replace it so easily. The biggest annoyance is the fact that if you were in a big battle or something like that, suddenly you get transported back to your to your base. You have to grab one of your other ships. You can see that even on this alt, I have, 24 ships or something like that. I don't even play this character. Like, it's got way fewer ships in my main. Like, you have to actually jump into another ship and then fly, like, get back. That is the annoyance. It's not actually losing your stuff. Anyways, yeah, I'm trying to kind of test my market strategy here a little bit to see like about making ISK. And I'm kind of testing these filaments out. I want to see how much the market moves, basically. So I think that these are going to be in demand when the event hits. So I've kind of invested a little bit into these filaments to kind of see, hey, how much can we make off these events? It looks a lot like, yeah, Freelancer is a game that they compare it to. I never actually played Freelancer, but I've heard a lot of good things about Freelancer. Would like to start again, but I deleted my character. I think I would never play again. Dude, Onobu, start a new character, man. Start a new character. Watch the stream. I'd be happy to explain the game to new players, because I'm still learning the game myself. But like, you have to look at this game as it's not really that complicated. It just looks different. So for example, like if you play WoW, this is your Azeroth, except it's a lot bigger. This is your Azeroth, okay? And each one of these little dots, it's its own little, like, each one of these little dots that are here is its own little zone, like a Barrens or an Ashenvale, something like that. Okay, and it's all linked together. It's all on one server. There's no layers, like none of that layering crap like they have in WoW. You know, so that's basically how you have to think about it. There's questing in this game, like. I can go to the agents over here, which you guys can't see. Hold on. There, now you can see it. I can go over to my agents tab here. There's questing that I can do. Like if I want to go pick up some quests or whatever, I can go do questing. You can make us doing that, and also reputation. Like it's got I can go do instance-based PvE with, like, by myself, or I can take a group of friends and we can all go. They're called abyssals. Instead of instance, like you know, that's kind of like your Wailing Caverns, your Shadowfang Keep sort of thing. And there's different levels to them as well. So think of like mythic dungeons, I guess. There's different levels of abyssals. You have, they can be really strong. There's faction warfare. Once you start to figure that out, suddenly it's like, okay, this isn't so hard to understand now. The market stuff in this game is robust. Like, it is massive. There's like thousands and thousands of items that you can buy, and 90% of the items in this game are created by the players. It's not like in WoW or wherever, where you have to basically, it's very linear. Like, you start at level 1 and you kind of work your way up. You get abilities as you gain levels, type of thing, and then you get to 60, and then you have to start raiding, and you go through tiers of raids in order to keep getting better and better gear. That's not how this works in this game. In this game, you have skills that you train, and they're constantly being trained. So there's kind of you train them in whatever order you want. So if you want to be like if you want to specialize in PvP, you can do all the abilities that help you with PvP. If you want to focus on mining, there's where would the would it be under production? Wherever the mining stuff is here, you can go into that if you want to extract gas, which is another resource. So there's resource gathering just like there is in WoW, and then those resources that you extract, those are the very fundamental like base building blocks for everything that's built in this game. So all the items, all that sort of stuff. So like if you want, if you take your Nax gear or whatever, you're not getting that off, some boss in Nax. You're getting resources and building. You're finding people that can actually build this stuff, because some of these contracts or blueprints on how to build this stuff is very rare. So you have to seek out someone who's got those contracts. A lot of the big corporations will have them all, and have somebody build it for you. But that's how you gear up. But you also have to have skills in order to use a lot of the gear. So you have to train those abilities up to use a lot of the gear. But the skills are constantly training. So I could log off if I didn't. You can see it's archaeology 4 is 1 day and 16 hours. If I logged off right now and came back in 2 days, this skill would be done. It continues to go up. Hey McTags, what's up, man? It continues to go up if you log off. So it is fantastic. Like once you understand the basics of the game, it gets better. McTag, somebody messaged me about your recruitment. So if you haven't gotten in yet, you probably should hear back from them, because they've already contacted me. And I said, don't hold it against him. He is an Edmonton Oilers fan, but seems like a nice guy. Oh no, not ads, damn it. I wish it gave me like time to shut that down. But anyways. Don't disrespect the Oilers, dude. I got 2 of you in my chat now. 2 of you? Hold on, I gotta find out where I'm going here. Because I think I are. I don't know my way around here. Oh, actually, that's what I need to do. Do I have a... Yeah, I do not. I think I need to... I don't need 2 in one base, right? Yeah, I don't need 2 in one base. Where am I here? I'm gonna take one over to Jita, and then we're gonna go to Amar. I got 2 Oilers fans in my chat now. That's rough. You know what my Canucks are gonna do this year though? They're gonna really screw up their ability to get the first overall pick. That's what they're gonna do. They're gonna somehow decide to make a last-minute push and just barely miss the playoffs, and then that's what they're gonna do. I'm getting tired. It's tiring being a fan of the Vancouver Canucks, man. It is rough. Okay, we're going over to Jita to drop a base there. That's what we're doing.
Warp drive active.
Oh, Effects left. I was going to ask him if he created a character yet. You're going to lose, win it losing. Like, have some direction with the team. The problem is our owner. Our owner refuses to allow us to do a proper rebuild. That's why Trevor Linden got fired, is because Trevor Linden was like, no, we need to do another rebuild. Like, we need to continue this rebuild for another 2 years. And that idiot that we had as our GM before, he was basically doing whatever the owner wanted.
Okay, we are officially poor boys.
How much did it cost you?
A lot.
How much is a lot?
Like 7 billion.
Oh my god, dude. All right, well, when you're, if you've got PI stuff ready, then whenever you're ready to learn, we can do it. There's a lot of
Yeah, not tonight. No, not today. But we're good. We got it. We got it all done.
All right.
All my iskies are gone. No.
Can is there jump clones at the Navy assembly plant, or do I have to go over to the other base? I think I might actually have to go to the other base. Where is it? Over there. We'll find out. Those platinum packs for 3 months, you get so many plex. Whoops, dock. I left myself sitting outside.
Docking request accepted.
40 billion, really. I'm trying to make the S. So right now I'm gonna try and do a little market. Okay, there isn't a clone dude here. Okay, how do I like find out what base here has clones? How do I look that up? A freaking burner. What is a burner? Okay, I'm on Moon 4. This shows services. Okay, it has a clone bay there. I think probably I don't know, is there one that's a main? Okay, that doesn't have a clone. Is there maybe only one in the area that has a clone bay? That doesn't have a clone bay.
All right, buddy. Good night. Have a good one. Be safe.
All right,
Take
see
care,
ya.
buddy.
Okay, that one has a clone bay. This is the tribunal office. On Moon. Oh, this is the other Moon 4. Okay, so I gotta go over there. I gotta go over there. Uh-oh, there's an enemy.
Docking permission requested.
The game's UI. You can't see a bunch of it. I keep some of it off of stream. So, whoops, that's not it. This one here. I keep it off of some of it off of stream, so you can't. Those stream snipers can't see it. But it also looks weird to people that are watching my stream with a regular old, like, you know, those old, like, 1920 by 1080 monitors. You know, those really old ones, the original widescreen monitors. Those people that haven't upgraded to ultra wide yet. Me playing on like this, it gives you the movie things at the bottom, right? So that's why I play in this resolution, so it fills it up as well. So I sure hope I get into the corporate. I've been checking my in-game mail. I'm sure you will, dude. I gave you a good reference. I gave you a decent reference. Okay, we install a clone here. Not that my reference means anything. I've been in for a week, but they did ask me, and I told them, no. Okay, so now I need to go to Amar, I think. Is Amar the next biggest hub? And is there one that's bigger than the other ones? I played the game a bit after you were telling me about the game for hour yesterday. The graphics. Oh, the EVE Online, dude. It is. They've really updated the graphics nicely since. Oh! Whoa! 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 Hold on. I'm on the wrong screen here. What was that? Oh, you gifted another 10 subs, dude. Oh my god. All right, we've got a 500 billion ISK giveaway to do, chat. 500 billion ISK giveaway. Oh, wait, what is this? Viper, I just got your message. Dude, I've never seen this before. Viper, who are you in chat, if you don't mind? Thank you for the gifted subs. Yeah, that is 10 gifted subs, guys. So, guys, McTags has been a huge supporter of the stream the last few days since he's been a viewer. He's just started playing the game himself. Fellow Canadian, but very big supporter of the game. And I have a thing in stream. I'm obviously trying to build up a bit of a following and whatever, and eventually get EVE partner. So I'm trying to make a bunch of as much ISK as I possibly can in order to do giveaways. And every sub that I get, I'm doing a 50 million. Let me get this right. 50 million ISK giveaway. So with 10 gifted subs, that's 500 million that we're going to be giving away. So yeah. That is crazy, dude. No, it's yeah. It's 50 million, okay? Not billion. I don't have 50 billion. Oh, you know what I gotta do? I gotta remember to fly in stealth. What are we doing here? Gonna fly in stealth here, chat. We gotta take this easy. Let me get to a moon to be safe at. Whoops, shit. I accidentally didn't use my stealth. We can move this over here. Because F1 is my stealth key. All right, 50 million. We're going to let this run for a little bit, though, dude. To allow people to get in. Sorry, 500. Create a raffle title. 500 million Disc giveaway. So we're gonna let this run for a little bit, guys. But exclamation raffle, you can enter in on all 3 platforms. So you can enter in on YouTube. On that's actually something I need to do. Is I need to set up a command that'll auto. Actually, the socials work? No, I have to set up a command in order to just print that out. But you can go down to my Kick. It's Aladar on Kick, and my YouTube link is down below. I'll set that up later today, though, so that you guys can enter in as many times as you want. Well, up to 3 times. So definitely enter in exclamation raffle, guys. Exclamation raffle on all 3 platforms. This is for 500 million S, okay?
Warp drive active.
I love this ship. You can fly stealth. Thank you again so much, McTags. Viper. There's Viper. That website that you sent me, dude, is that up to date? Like, I was using another one called Eve Workbench, which does not seem anywhere near. In fact, where did that link go? Did I close it? No, here it is. I just gotta figure out how to use this. That looks like a wild site, dude. That looks like a wild site. Exclamation raffle, guys. 500 million S. I need to get an alarm. Go enter in on. Some people have started to enter on YouTube as well. So YouTube, Kick, or Twitch, you can enter 3 times. Get three chances to win. So don't be lazy. If you've got an account, just go do it. Not asking you. You don't have to follow there if you don't want. But you can just go there, leave the tab open, mute the tab, and then, give me a view if you want. That would always be nice.
Warp drive active.
Oh, I forgot. Hey, what I just did is bad. I'm not stealth, and I'm flying from one star, whatever they're called, to another. Not smart. Stargate. Yeah, we got lucky here. Nobody camping this Stargate. When you are not in the market, how up to date is that? Is it like within 15 minutes type of thing, or is it just like once a day at updates?
Warp drive active.
I'm a homeless newborn. Yeah, me too. Trying to become rich, though. We're probably going to let the raffle go for about 10 minutes, guys. I want to give people an opportunity. There's some people that are obviously lurking, so... Hey, Orgy, thanks for the sub on YouTube, man. I appreciate that. Once I get the game figured out a little bit more, I will start doing. I used to do a lot of WoW content, but now that I'm not playing that, I'll start making some EVE Online content when I get a better grasp for the game. There's nothing worse than watching, content creators make content saying this is how you do stuff when they have no idea what they're talking about. Oh, it's that quick? Wow, that's crazy. Okay, so I don't actually... The thing is, I'm pretty sure I know what I want to buy. So, I Item names. So, wait, what? Okay, hold on. Filters. Where do I put? So for the region, I can just put Amar, right? Oh, it actually, I just put in the item. Now, if I want to, ooh, where's Amar here? What region is Amar? I guess I can look this up, right? Whoops, hold on. Came out of stealth.
Warp drive active.
And also, you can see if cheaper somewhere else. Yeah, well, that's what I'm. Oh, Spectre Void, dude, what's up, man? I was watching you earlier before I started streaming. How have you been, man? Spectre Void, another very friendly Canadian streamer. Dude, thank you very much, man. So definitely go give him a follow if you're not watching him already. Let me make sure Spectre Void. I need to make sure I spelled this right. All right, yeah, there you go. Go give him a follow, guys. Fellow Eve streamer, if you're not watching him, he streams. I feel like he streams every day. He seems to stream a lot. But thank you very much, man. We are currently doing a 500 million ISK raffle, guys. So get in there, exclamation raffle, and you can enter on Twitch, YouTube, or Kick. You can enter in 3 times. So go around to all of them, enter in if you've got an account on. I'm sure you've got a YouTube account, but enter in 3 times. You get 3 chances to win. There's several Canadians that are actually in my chat, and they're making fun of me because I'm a Canucks fan. But yeah, definitely enter the raffle. What I do, guys, is I try to make as much. I'm trying to learn how to make as much ISK as I can, so I can do these raffles. I'm not a partnered streamer, but I give away 50 million ISK with every sub. Basically, is one of the things that I do. I do random giveaways. Just off the cuff, I'll be like, hey, you know what? We just hit a really big site, made like 50 million or whatever, and I'll do a giveaway for it. Oh shit! Stop! Don't warp! Don't warp! Don't warp! There we go. F1. I gotta do this properly. Go to a moon. I say a boat. A boot is on the east coast of Canada. The people that say a boot, those are on the east coast of Canada. Being a Canucks fan is better than being a Maple Leafs fan. Well, Spectre Void, these other gentlemen are Oilers fans. They're from Alberta. So 7007700707070. How's it going, man? What sports you were on about? We're talking about hockey, man. Talking about hockey, our national identity. So right now, chat, I've learned how to do exploration fairly well. I haven't done any gas hopping yet. I'll try and figure out as well. But right now, I'm trying to learn how the markets work. So I'm trying to play the markets a little bit. So I'm going around. I've got an idea as to, hey, this item here, you know, might go up in price pretty quick. Here, so let's maybe go and buy some of the stuff, and then we'll take it to Jita and post it on, and we'll see if we can make some money off of this. I'm gonna give another minute for the giveaway, guys. Those of you that just came with the raid, it's exclamation raffle to join. Again, you can join on all 3 platforms. You get 1 chance per platform, so you can have 3 chances to win this prize. Actually, I'm almost to Amar. As soon as I get to Amar, well, it looks like I'm in. Am I in Amar now? I'm still... So this is where this stuff is. We're gonna go there first. So yeah, I'm gonna try and learn how to play the market a little bit here. 'Cause I used to do a little bit of that in World of Warcraft. Good way to make some ISK. Hey, thanks for the follows there, guys. I really appreciate the follows. Thank you. Let's see here. But yeah, I'm basically a new bro. Trying to learn, like, take baby steps and learn the game a little bit as we go. Oh man, I made the mistake again. We're in high sec now, so maybe I'll be all right. But somebody told me a couple of streams ago, always don't fly gate to gate. Get in the habit of flying gate to moon and then to the gate. But as soon as I get to the station, we're safe. We'll do the draw and 500 million guys. Holy crap. It takes me like a full day of exploration in order to make that. Oh man, I did it again. For those of you that don't understand why you don't see the UI, I play on an ultra wide monitor, but I put all the stuff that stream snipers use over off to the right so people can't see it. Because I'm a noob and, you know, probably easy to find me. So it also looks a little bit weird, but if you have not started playing video games on an ultra wide yet, I promise you, you will never ever go back to a like a 4K or 1080p monitor. Like the game looks so much nicer. It is so much. Okay, so I got to go to the stations, right? Okay, why did it? Hold on. Oh, these are actually in different systems as well. Oh, so Amar is like the region, I guess. Is it? Is that right? Hold on. Let's open the map. No. Which one's Amar? I thought Amar was like the big hub. Anyways, let's get here.
Drive active.
I can see it when you go full screen. You can see it now, Helizig? Can you still see my stuff off to the very far right, like my overview?
Permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Well, that's because I changed it so you could see it. Like I literally changed the scene in my OBS so people could see what I'm actually seeing. Now I'll change it back to my stream mode so that stream snipers can't see it. All right, so we're here. Let's do the raffle. Again, there's 16 entries, guys. This is for 500 million ISK. Okay. 2 days ago we gave away 1.1 billion ISK during the stream, and yesterday we gave away 1 billion as well. So we're just gonna stop the raffle. Okay, and good luck, everyone. Good luck. Bill, 77 Pock, dude. Congratulations, dude. If you can, I need you to give me your in-game name. And my IGN or exclamation IGN is not working. I don't have it set up yet. I've got to get a hold of the guy. Bill, I don't have IGN set up. You got to actually type out your name and your in-game name for me, please. But at least we know you're here. At least we know you're here. Actually, I'm gonna log on to my other character too because they've got money on the other character. Phil, do you have I need you to type out your in-game name, please. Oh, there it is. There it is. I gotta log into my other character to. I'm not on my main right now. This game is not vanilla friendly, dude. You gotta take it in baby steps, man. Learn one thing at a time. Don't try to jump in and master the whole game because you won't be able to. Like learn how to mine for one day and then go out and the next day next few days try to do exploration. Like don't try and learn everything. That's not gonna work. Oh, I don't do it this way. I do it through here. Givisk. Philly, that's you. I just confirm, Phil. This is you here. And it was for 500 million. Is that right? Yes. There you go. Congratulations, dude. Thank you for watching the stream. I appreciate it. There you go. That's 500 million given away. Let's, is there a way to turn... Oh, actually, I don't want to do that. Let's just log off here. And thanks for the follow, dude. It took 500 million, but we got him to follow, chat. We got him to follow, so. All right, let's try and buy this stuff. And Shawkor, thank you as well, man. Thank you. Is there a way for me to mass buy? Is that a thing? Because yesterday when I was trying to buy this stuff, I was having to buy like one at a time. Like it won't allow me to enter in like how many is there? 2, 4, 9. Is it because they're at different stations? Hold on. Let's buy 2. So like these are 3 jumps away. I think they're oh, they're not all actually at the same place. Time for work. I'll see you tonight, or if you're on. Dude, I'll be playing a lot, man. I am unemployed at the moment, so I will until I get a new job or get my old job back, I will be playing this to fucking death. So I will be around. Okay, let's go to the other place. Yeah, thanks for everyone that entered in the raffle. I do enjoy doing giveaways. And again, McTags, I can't thank you enough, man. Those of you that are here, McTags gifted 10 subs earlier, which allows us to do these giveaways. Or, well, yeah. Oh, was it? Who gave it? Was it Orgy? Hold on. No, it was you. It was McTags. What kind of work do I do? I can't really say that on stream because if I told you what I did, you'd actually know what company I worked for. So unfortunately, I can't really give that away. You know how people on the internet are, right? If it was if I was like in a trade or something like that, I could say, you know, I'm an electrician or something. That wouldn't be a problem. But if I said, oh, this is what I do, you'd be like, oh, okay. And you could look at my, like, literally look up my company's phone number and everything. File a complaint because you know. Wait, what is going on? What is original? If I win raffle, give it to you. You didn't win. We did the giveaway. It was Bill won it. What do you mean? The giveaway's over. Bill is too busy at orgies. Or sorry, orgy is too busy at orgies or something.
Warp drive active.
Castile, you say you're watching from Australia? Yeah, I literally, I don't really spend my money on anything else. Like I've been, especially, you know, being unemployed, I'm not going around, like very frugal as far as, going for groceries and stuff like that. Like I'll buy chicken, not steak. So, but I'm pretty easy to please as far as, like eating. I'll have noodles for dinner. I don't care.
Drive active.
I haven't been to Australia yet. For some reason, I've always had this interest in going to Perth. And I don't know what it is about Perth, but I've always had an interest in going there. One sec. I'm in Canada, and I got to turn on my bloody air conditioning because this computer, like, it's so hot in front of my stream setup. Yeah, I'm muted. Oh, no worries, dude. No worries. Thanks for doing that, by the way. For those of you that don't know what I mean, keep tab muted. So when you open up your browser, the tab up at the top, you can mute the stream from there instead of turning it off, and it'll still allow the view to count. So if you've got any small viewer friends, you know, and you want to, you know, still support them, help them with a view, that is very helpful, especially like the people that have, like, you know, they're like 2, 3, 4, 5 viewer Andes or whatever. You know, they greatly appreciate that.
Permission requested.
You want to revisit, you know, Chernobyl is another place where for some reason I have this fascination of going there.
Docking
I like
request
going to
accepted.
different places that have lots of culture. You know, I went to Vietnam a couple of years ago. Man, it's one of my favorite countries. Loved it there. Cambodia, Thailand as well. But Vietnam, I loved. Okay, so we're here. Now, you can't, like, mass buy. Why? So, hold on. If I buy this and say I want 7, will it buy the other ones as well? Oh, it did. Oh, that does work. Oh, it didn't. Wait. Hold on. Oh, wait. There we go. Item hanger. 7. Okay, so that does work. Oh, that is good to know. Now I just need to, like, go over and snag this one as well. Seems different to me as an Australian. The dogs are nice after you've given them some burger. Oh, in Chernobyl. Yeah, dude, I'm like fascinated with like, I'll watch YouTube for hours learning about stuff like Chernobyl or you know, like I can't tell you how many documentaries I've watched on places like North Korea or, you know, like Eritrea, you know, Djibouti, like the whole history of like certain areas of or Roman history, Egyptian history, like that stuff fascinates me, and I'll get into a rabbit hole. I'll turn on like one video on YouTube thinking, okay, I'm just gonna watch this video before I go to the gym,
Docking request
and
accepted.
before I know it, it's 8 hours later and the gym's closed, and you know, I get distracted. Okay, I don't know if this is gonna work. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to check the other one. Yeah, I meant to check these ones. So let me that's the Emperor. I gotta go back here. Gotta go back there quickly, but we're in the same system, so we're good. I love how the inside of these places look so different. My friend said not to touch them as they are radioactive. Oh, the dogs.
Warp drive active.
A burger stand in Chernobyl? Fucking wild. I'm doing a career agent and it's telling me to fit something in my mining ship, but I have nothing to fit it. You might have to buy it off the market. So if you right click on the item, it'll show you the market. Like you can like select to buy the item. And then when you buy it, it might be in your inventory, dude. Look in your inventory. So over on the far right, I can't remember the tutorials. Or sorry, on your far left, go to your inventory and then go to, oh, I'll have to do it when I'm in the station. But yeah, sometimes when you do these quests, when you get a quest item, it'll automatically put it into your inventory, not into your ship's inventory. Remember, it's different. So in like WoW, when you get something from a, okay, why? I'm gonna bump into it before I docked. So you got to go over to your inventory, and then you got to look in your item hanger. It always puts, when you get something for a quest, it'll always put it, I think always, put it into your item hanger, and it might be there. And then you can right-click on it to fit it to your ship. Oh, we got here just in time. 5 minutes. Let me buy this stuff. Station. So it's buy order for 5. We're not gonna buy those other ones. See if I'm doing this right. 300. Yeah, somebody's already bought this. Whoops. Oh, I think this is what I, hold on. So how, it's 4 minutes until it goes down. I think we can, that's 3 jumps. Already done. That was, hold on, how much was this? I think this one, that's already done. Somebody else has got the same idea as me. Like one of you guys stealing my idea here. Stealing my ideas here. Okay, that I've already bought all up. Can we get there in time? Let's try to get there in time. Actually, let me dock again. I think I'm just gonna wait out the I'm just gonna wait out the
Docking permission requested. Docking request
thing here.
accepted.
It's maintenance on the server, Castile. So just get to a base. Just log out. It's usually only a few minutes. It's very quick. Play TBC, which launches in a few months. It launches in January, I think. And I started leveling a character up for TBC. I've already got a level 60 horde. I might do arenas. I'm not really interested in raiding because I did so much of that the last time around. Finished all the raids. And I'm honestly, dude, I'm just not very happy with Blizzard right now. So I'm just not playing their games. And I'm having such a blast playing EVE Online that I just, Like, aside from maybe doing arenas or trying to do that because I didn't get to do it last time, I just not really anything that's interesting me, and not really anything interests me. TBC is the Burning Crusade. It's an expansion for World of Warcraft. Guys, I'm gonna quickly go grab a bite to eat and go take a pee. I'm gonna do my ad break now because it's coming up pretty soon, anyways. So we'll do the ad break while we're waiting for the servers to come back up. I'll be right back, guys. Also, there's no ads on Kick and YouTube if you know what you're doing. Okay. Be back. Still got 20 seconds left, apparently. What makes you unsatisfied with Blizzard? I hate their customer service, dude. I hate the fact that they do nothing about bots. Like, despise it. It really pisses me off. Yeah. That is a big. Sorry, are you back? You're asking me what I don't like about Blizzard is their customer service. They don't do anything about bots at all, like at all. In fact, they implement game mechanics into the game that make it easier for bots to actually do their job. It drives me nuts. Why should they? Because it ruins the game. Botting ruins the game. And do they make money off of it? Do they make money off of it? Because the bots can make enough gold in the retail version of the game to pay for the sub. So do they really make money off of it? Sorry guys, I'm just eating a quick protein bar. I was starting to get like the hunger shakes or whatever. I'm trying to diet at the same time, so my calorie intake it's a little low. So yeah, does that answer your question, Anzu? The primary reason, 2 reasons. I really can't stand Blizzard right now. Their customer service, their non-anti-bot policy. And also I've been playing the game for 20 years. Like I just tired of it. Tired of the game. So is there an easy way to tell from the like the game's ready or not? Anyways, let me know if the servers go up, guys. I don't know where you guys check in here, because on the WoW client it tells you servers are up, but I don't see where it says that. Anyways, I'll keep trying. So yeah, I really can't stand botting. The different that's a big difference with EVE Online and World of Warcraft. Blizzard basically doesn't do anything about botting, and then even if they catch you, they give the bots a 2-week suspension. Like, what the hell is that? If you catch somebody botting, get the hell out of here. You know, like, permanently ban the account. With CCP, if you're caught botting, it's a permaban instantly. And not only that, but in EVE Online, if players catch bots, they kill them, and then the bots lose everything that they made. Like, they will hound on them and kill them relentlessly, so the bots make no money. So I just got and replied to a mail message from KF. They had 4 questions that I had to answer, so fingers crossed. Yeah, dude, as long as you don't, Viper, that I gotta save this thing because that is massive. Okay, I'm gonna I'll wait until you guys tell me it's up. I think mine said update is ready, so for installing updates. I think I already got that. But this website, dude? Oh wait, hold on. I gotta change something here. I'll put it up here and then you guys can see it. This website's crazy. I gotta save that for sure. Hold on, let me I just wanna to save. I just gotta fix one of my scenes here. Yeah, let me close the client again and see if it updates again. But it did show that it was updating. Yeah, it says it's ready to play. Let me try starting it again. Yeah, those are the 2 primary reasons. I'm just kind of bored of playing WoW. I played it for 20 years. Oh, sometimes it takes a little bit longer than a few minutes. And the customer service is terrible. And I mean, I've met a lot of the devs, like actually met them in person, going to BlizzCon a couple of times. I've, sat down and chatted with like Ian Hazakosis, you know, former devs of World of Warcraft that no longer work there anymore. What's his name? The Gonzalez or whatever. Like a lot of these guys that you saw do the presentation when they introduced or announced that they were going to do Classic WoW. As content creators, a lot of us. This is back when I was streaming. I was streaming almost full time at that time. Hey, dude! Oh, we got to do another giveaway. Dude, thank you very much. That is syntax error. Thank you very much, man. For the Prime again. I do a 50 million ISK giveaway with every sub. It doesn't matter if it's gifted, Prime. Doesn't matter. My appreciation. I'm not partnered with Eve yet. Going to try and get partnered, but you gotta wait like 3 months. So with all of your support, I'm sure we'll get there. But my goal right now is to learn how to make ISK in game so I can afford to do these giveaways. Let me with that raffle though, or we'll start that raffle. We're doing we're gonna do a 50 million ISK giveaway. Thank you so much, man. Hold on, let me get this raffle set up. There you go. And again, exclamation raffle, guys. You can join once per platform. So you can do it join on Twitch. You can join on YouTube. You can join on Kick. And we'll do that while we're waiting for bloody servers. Like. But yeah, definitely enter in. It's free. You could win 50 million ISK. And again, a lot of this ISK was donated to the stream on top of what I make in game. So I do appreciate all that support as well. McTag's donated a whole bunch. There's other people that have sent me money as well, but I try and put it all back towards the stream. I enjoy doing giveaways, so it's nice that there's a way. World of Warcraft, it was kind of hard to do giveaways. You could give away gold or whatever, but it's nice that this game you're able to do it. I don't know if I know with the Eve partner program. I don't know if they give you ISK to give away to people though. Stream DRB, dude. Thanks, man. Definitely make sure you guys get in on Kick and YouTube as well, guys. Ziggy's entered on Kick, so enter the PV. The Eve partner doesn't. Wow. So some of these bigger streamers are just making that much ISK, are they? Who was that follow from? Maisie. Thanks for the follow. Thank you very much. Servers still aren't up. Savix here. Welcome back, dude. I think you were here earlier. I know you were here yesterday, but only thing you give away is rigs. So rigs, skins, they give you skins and stuff too, I think, don't they? They give you 1,500 plex. So I forget how much Plex goes for on the market. I'm assuming they probably sell some of that Plex to get a lot of this ISK. Because they do seem to be doing a lot of the ISK giveaways. But I also see them doing skins and ships and stuff like that, right? But we gotta ramp up our ISK production. That's what I'm trying to learn how to do right now, so that I can gift it to the stream. In bed after a night shift. You're watching me in bed, are you? How you doing? We'll let this giveaway go for another few minutes, guys, so people can get in. Maybe some people went to go grab a drink or something like that. Servers still aren't up yet, right? You guys, there's no way to tell if the servers are up based on this? Like, oh, I guess it'll say players, oh, player count or something like that, but I guess I can just keep trying as well, right? Trying. Usually doesn't take very long though. Usually it's just like the last few nights it's just been a few minutes. So one plex equals 5 million ISK. So let's do the math here. So 1,500 times 5 million. Okay, so that's 7.5 billion ISK. You're back in now? All right, let's try. Honestly, that's probably what I'll do. Is I'll just like some of the money that I get from the subs, I'll just buy Plex, and then I can just keep recycling it into more and more giveaways. About 7+ billion last month. I don't know. I mean, I've given away 2.5 billion in the last 2.5 days, so I'm at a roaring pace at the moment. At a roaring pace. You've given away 7 billion though. I don't think I can keep up the pace I'm on. It's only because I have been getting a ton of gifted subs. I did not think that I was going to be going at this pace. Okay, let's log back in. Continue to try and steal all of the goods. 7 billion in giveaways. I'm gonna have to lurk in your. I'm gonna have to lurk in your channel all the time. Have like a little alarm bell going off every time you announce a giveaway. Ding 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 ding. Playing Eve regularly like 3 weeks total. So what I did is I started streaming. I started playing the game. Played for like a week straight. And this was like in the summer. And then I lost my job, and it was like, okay, I gotta get certain things in my life organized. I had some other family issues that I'd help take care of, which, you know, not looking for a sob story or anything like that, but, you know, I had to take care of some things, and was just kind of a little bit bummed out, and I just didn't have it. I wasn't like in a state where I was like, you know what, I want to sit down and talk to a bunch of people. So I started working on like my health and going to the gym. I used to be a gym rat basically when I was younger. So I've started going to the gym to lose weight. At one point I'd ballooned up to like, I was about 176 pounds, I think is what my highest weight was. And that was in the summer. And now I'm down to about 143. So I've lost over 30 pounds. My goal weight is I'm down to 143. My first goal weight I'm down to 243 pounds. So I've lost 30 pounds. My goal weight is to get down to about 230, my first goal. Because that's where I can start wearing my fitted ships. I'm a pretty decent sized guy. I'm, you know, fairly tall. So, and then after 230, I want to get down to about 220. And 220 is where I was feeling my best. Around 220, 215 is 215, when I get down to that weight, that's where I start to feel too skinny. So that's kind of what I've been focusing on. But now I've kind of I've gotten a lot of that stuff out of, dealt with in my life. And now I'm, started searching for a job and stuff like that. And I'm at a point where I'm like, okay, now I'm really looking forward to get back into streaming. But I didn't want to play World of Warcraft. So originally I was like, you know what, maybe I'll try New World again. And then literally the day I was going to go back to streaming New World, they announced they were going to be shutting New World down. I'm like, well, I'm not going to do that. And a lot of my WoW viewers don't like Eve. They do not like watching this content at all. But it's what I really enjoy playing. And I was like, you know what, if I'm not going to play Eve, I'm not going to stream. So I was like, I'm going to go play Eve. Anyways, all right, we'll do the raffle. Game's back up. 13 entries, guys. And then again, this is for 50 million ISK. So stop the raffle. Good luck, everyone. Kempfin. Kempfin just entered. Kempfin, I need your in-game name, please. Please type it out for me because I don't have the exclamation IGN set up. I got to get a hold of the guy that does all that and add my channel to it. So, yeah, send me your in-game name and we'll get this taken care of now. I'll be sending it from my alt, but... Wait, that's your in-game name? Is that actually your in-game name? Oh, I need you to type it out, dude. In-game name is Kempfin. Oh, okay, it's channel name. There we go. This is you here, sir. Just confirm that that's you. Just confirm that that's you, please, really quickly, and then we'll get on with playing. Actually, you typed it out. If it's not you, it's your fault, not mine. I'm transferring it to you. There you go, dude. Congratulations. That's 50 million. 50 million that we sent you. Now let's see. Close all tabs. Let's continue to buy up this product. I wanted to actually close. Let us on here. Someone else is buying all this crap. Is that what's going on here? Somebody else bought all this stuff? Did you guys buy this stuff? Is there none of this stuff around now? One of you guys bought all this stuff, didn't you? No, nobody would have bought the ones that are like 300 million. They're already priced up high. Why is this not working? Is the market not working? Weird. I tried logging off and logging on. Like something feels weird.
Connecting.
Oh, did I log in? No, I was on the right character. Stream's still up, so we're still good there. Weird. One of you guys went around and bought all this stuff. That's all very nice. This is my idea. This is my idea, man. All right. Where else can we go then? Let's try. No problem, dude. Congratulations. Thank you for watching the stream.
Warp drive active.
The Fabulous 14. Okay, so when I was telling the story about me playing. When I started that first week, I was streaming, and people were like, okay, you got to get like these certain skills going. So what I did is I set up all those skills that first week, and then when I took a break because of IRL getting in the way, hold on. All those skills got trained. So for like 3 months or 4 months, my skills were all training.
Active.
So I came back and like I had a whole bunch of skills that were done. That was nice because that was one nice thing that happened. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's a head start. Like I paid for a year's worth of Omega. Like that very first week, I was like, okay, you know what? I like this game. So they had like some sale going on, so I paid for a year's worth of Omega on 2 accounts, and then only played for a week, and then didn't play the game. I did log in quite often to do my dailies, though. I was doing that. Hold on, stations. Where are we going here? I feel like this. I'm not in the right place. Hold on. Hey, why is this not loading up? I feel like this is the problem. Or maybe I'm entering in the wrong thing. Here, let me try somewhere else. Gonna. Is one of you guys stealing my beautiful idea? So weird. You really can't do much for the first. I would say maybe the first 2 to 4 weeks. I mean, you can probably get trained into a heron relatively quickly, and start doing exploration. Same as a mining ship. You know, like you get a venture and a heron ship actually before you leave your tutorial. So you definitely have the training to do all that. Or to get started doing that sort of stuff, you know? So. And keep in mind, like, the first couple of weeks, you're so overwhelmed that you probably shouldn't be trying to do a lot of stuff.
Warp drive
Who am I talking to? I'm talking to a Nobu. I don't know what his game name is. But I know. Well, did you just re-download it and start a new character? I don't know if he's restarted playing Hellzig. He tried the game. He said earlier he tried the game and played it for a while and then deleted his character and hasn't played it since. I don't know if he started a new character or not, but. I've won since I deleted my character for 3 months of Omega. I have to beg for character reimbursement. I mean, if you don't really know what you're doing in the game, maybe it would be best just to start all over again, dude. Get used to everything. It might not be too bad of an idea, actually. Might not be a bad idea.
Warp drive active.
I guess they probably do some sort of character reimbursement, though, so...
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I don't know why this stuff isn't showing up. I'm gonna do a search on something else and just see if it's...
Warp drive.
I don't understand why my quick bar isn't working. All right, Helizig, thanks for tuning in, dude. Thank you very much, man. Here, let me light missile.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Somebody buying all these things? That's actually funny if you are. Like, I'm not gonna get mad. I just want to know if that's what I'm seeing here. That somebody's run around and bought all this stuff. Fun. Um, am I at the right place? I've already bought all the ones in Jita, so I'm wondering if somebody's going around and buying all these. Like, there's not even that many. There's like 1 or 2 at each system. What was the... We might be done because I'm not gonna fly around all the systems that somebody's just stealing my idea. I think I got the bulk of them anyways. I got like 10,000 of them or something. Actually, I know what I can do to test this. What are the names of the 3 main hubs, actually? Hold on. There's a Mar, there's, I don't even know the names of them. Go Dixie, I guess? We try there? We go there and somebody's 16 jumps. Do we really want to go there? You know what I should have done is I want to go to a Mar first, actually. I meant to drop a clone bay there. Finn Nick, hey, how's it going, man? Thanks for watching on YouTube. Those of you that are watching on multiple at the same time to give me the extra views, very much appreciated. Thank you.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
We're just gonna fly directly back because there weren't people killing people when I flew this way, but I want to drop a clone in the clone bay. I want to put one on each main trading hub, I guess. See if I can get that set up as well. I meant to do that while I was down here. Oh, I don't even know. Hey, that's another question. Is there any way for me to transfer over my entire UI from one character to the next? Not just like one box at a time, but like the entire thing? I want them all to look exactly the same. I don't think that there actually is, which is kind of odd, but... Let me Google that. I transfer entire UI from one character to a Eve Online. Oh, you can, but it is only a feature built directly in the game's setting menu. The process involves manually and renaming specific game client files. Ugh. How do you do that, Viper? It's telling me that I have to actually go into the file systems and do it manually. I can't do it in game. Correct? Oh, it's expired. Why did it expire? I wasn't reading apparently. Anyways, we've got to go to Amar. Why did that expire? I did not. Okay, I gotta go to my can I transfer it between accounts? Or does it have to all be on the same account? Okay, let me get to the station here.
Warp drive active.
And it'll do the whole UI, not just one box, right? So you go to overview set. Oh, I gotta do it on my other character. Hold on. Let me open up my other account then. That would be awesome. I hate these alts don't like their UI looks like garbage.
Docking permission requested.
The UI is style, but the location on the tabs won't.
Docking request accepted.
Well, I downloaded Eve. I'll give it a try tomorrow. I'm gonna crash. All right, dude. When I'm streaming, if you have any questions, please come in and ask. I'll be more than happy to help you out. Usually, the confusion is just it's a quick explanation. Okay, so okay. Well, we'll see how it works. We'll see how it works. So this is the character I want to. Can I do it from here? Open overview settings. So my overview isn't up because I'm not. Do I have to go out of dock or no? Let's undock. Oh wait, I went out. Oh wait, this is in front of our main. I'm sure we don't have enemies parked out front of our main base. And okay, so here. So I go to here. Then on the history tab. Sorry, history tab. Oh, here we go. History tab. Okay. How do I save this one? Do I save it here as well? Drag the icon into chat to share your current overview profile with others. Okay. Okay, so I gotta mail it to my character. Or actually, I've got him in contacts, so I can just Preston, start conversation there, and then I just drag this to that, right? Whoops, that's not. I didn't want to. I don't want Loru's. I need to save mine. So I dragged Loru's. How do I save mine? Yeah, where do I save my overview? Because it's taking his, not mine, or Loru's, which I used first, but I edited it. Okay, it says not saved. Like, how do I how to save by setting in Eve Online? Okay, and it's telling me to go into my files. I need to actually. I'm wanting to use the one that I'm using now. Yeah, but it's telling me like when I send it to share it, it's sharing Loru's overview. How do I save mine so it's not sending his? Okay, when you say the top, I don't know, like the top where of overview. Like I'm clicking on it and I don't see anywhere to save. To save to save this, so that I don't want his. I want to save my own. So it says Aladar's overview. Where SAIS. No, I don't see SAIS. Hopefully that's not an abbreviation for something that
We are his shepherds in the darkness, his angels of mercy. Book of Reclaiming 445. Join a fleet, fly logistics for the glory of
like
Allah.
maybe I'm blind. I don't on this window, okay. It says SAIS. I don't see it anywhere on this window. I see share, but when I pull this down, I'm going to show you. I'm going to pull the window up. It's sharing his overview. I dragged share down, and when I dragged it down to chat, it's dragging his overview down to chat, not mine. I want to save mine. Okay. do this. Yeah, I just overwrote it, so it... Does it have the save changes in? Because it... What am I... Okay, how do I save my own so it doesn't say LaRue's anymore? It says Aladar's overview. Let's get through that point. Because right now it's saying that this was saved on 4/11. So is that November 11th, the 4th of 11th? Like, here, I gotta. Here, let's dock here. Let's undock and see what it does. So I think what I need to do is I need to like pull the PvP out. How do you do that? Things are now go alt and import. Okay, so I did. So I think like the PvP one. Okay, so that one's done. Here, let's undock and okay, thank you. Okay, so it just doesn't change the name. But is there a way for me to save it so it says Aladar instead of Loru? Because I want to be able to like transfer it to people that are watching the stream if they... Okay, where's directional scanner? Or do I... no, I would have directional scanner in this game. How do I... maybe is it plus? Okay, you're still asking me for the SAIS thing, and I have no... I've been looking for it, dude, and I swear I don't see anything that says SAIS. On the left side of share. Hold on. That was on this character here. Back down here. Okay, okay. So I couldn't see the bar. I couldn't see the bar. There we go. The bar is like... You can't even tell that there's a bar there. I didn't know that you could just click on the name. I still don't see where it says SAIS, though. No, dude, you were... I don't see where it says SAIS. I still don't see that. The directional scanner, though, I don't understand why the directional scanner didn't come up on my alt. Is it because I don't have a piece of gear? Or like something... Maybe I don't have probes or something. No, I have probes, so I don't know why my actual directional scanner isn't coming up. Because on this, you can see that I've got a directional scanner, specifically. I don't know where that is on my alt. In fact, a lot of this I have to adjust anyways, but... Probe scanner. Down here, this is actually shorter.
For the Horde!
Hey, thank you very much, McTags. Thank you very much. Okay, that I can delete. Probe scanner comes down here. I wish that you could just like transfer all the settings. What is the reason that they don't have that set up? That is actually kind of odd that they don't just have that all set up so that people can just, Here's my entire layout. Boom, done. Rather than this Mickey Mouse shit. There, my first complaint about EVE Online. Why do they not have that set up? No. There we go. Now we're pretty much good, but I still can't figure out why I don't have my directional scanner, but we will figure that out later. It's one of the most complex things. Yeah, but that's what I mean though. Like if you've got your oh, I don't even have a micro warp drive. Be in for a little bit of a wait here. Like there's no reason why they should not have it so it's set this, like it just saves everything, this entire layout in one setting, and then you can just transfer that to someone and say, here you go, enjoy. Here, hold on. Anyways, back to the normal window. Sorry if I sounded like I was getting a little frustrated there, but that's what I suggest. Is always send them to an alt when you try new ones or change stuff. This way, if the original ones come back to, if you mess it up. I just don't understand why a 20-year-old game you can't just save the entire settings and just transfer all of it. There's no Mickey Mousing. Is this live? No. This was pre-recorded in 2007. But I can tell what's going to happen in the future. So I foresaw that you were going to ask that question. So I responded to it in 2007 so that you would get it now in 2025. There's no raffle at the moment, dude. We will probably do more raffles. We've already given away 550 million S today. So I'll probably do more before the end of the stream for sure, I would think. I'm going to be streaming for quite a while. Okay, so now I understand why did these expire? You actually just redo it? Why do these things in the quick bar expire? Can you make it so that it never expires? That is so weird. Hold on, let me just copy and paste this stuff because I didn't know it expired. I want them like there permanently. The China EU, or what region are you skedaddling and spooning on? Well, I happen to wake up super late or super early, whatever way you want to look at it. Okay, so turn it off. LTEN. I feel like somebody, I'm not finding any of those here now. So I think somebody came and bought the rest of them up. Yeah. Nice. Let me just look for them the same way I found them all. No way somebody bought all of them in the system, right? Hold on. Well, when you say Canada, I'm not in Ontario. No, I'm in Vancouver, so British Columbia. I'm on the west coast. I'm on the west coast of Canada. Whereabouts are you guys from? Oh, you lived in Ontario for a while. Nice. I've only been to Ontario once. Big country. One of these days I plan on driving from one side to the other, and back. But that's a long trip. That's like 6 weeks. Like to actually visit some places and stuff like that too. So it doesn't take 6 weeks for the whole drive, but if you want to like stay for a day or two in certain places, then yeah. Be more loving, really. I should just keep my mouth. You weren't fighting me. What are you talking about? Storm. Ice storm. Something really weird is happening. Like, why are these items suddenly not coming up? I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna find you. What was it? The ice storm? Okay, so how do I... Okay, for some reason, none of this stuff is coming up on my bar. Manitoba, yeah, I wouldn't want to live in Manitoba. I wouldn't want to live in Calgary either, but some people like Calgary. I think I live in the best part of Canada, hands down. I don't think there's really any competition. Is anyone in game like at a trade hub that can tell me if they're getting? I don't have anyone in Jita. Let me go to Jita because it's just weird. Like, are you able to do a search for ice storm filaments? I know the market has some because I posted a shitload of them. I feel like somebody went around and either maybe they saw me doing it and they went out and bought a whole bunch because I bought like I feel like I bought like 25,000 or something of them of like various types and basically wiped out the whole market except for ones that are already priced really high. And now in other places that I was going to, suddenly those are all sold as well. I wonder if I did it at Jita just in time. Because I got all the lower price ones in Jita. Okay, I'm going to use that Eve Tycoon. Where did it go? There we are. And now I've actually logged in. Man, I'm gonna have to. It's gonna take me a while to get used to this. I think what I need to do is get used to this off stream. I don't want to be doing this sort of. Market orders. This is a fairly, hold on, I want to look up market browser. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, so ice storm, low sec ice storm filament. Okay, it's telling me that there's a bunch at other places, but I swear I just went to one of these places and. Yo, Dixie, somebody's already increased the price.
Warp drive active.
Like, there's only like a small handful that haven't been snapped up. So I think I snapped up a bunch of them just in time. As I'm expecting that the price is probably going to go up a little bit. Starting with the Winter Nexus, or whatever. Is it called Winter Nexus? Tomorrow. Yeah, so I think, like, I checked earlier, and I think this other website, this Eve Workbench, is maybe just doesn't update things nearly as fast. This new one that you gave me seems to be much better. So, like, it was just weird that suddenly they were all gone. I'm like, is mine broken? Like, my UI broken? Because... And, I mean, the other ones, like, it shows like there's, like, 8 of them or something like that that are still available for, like, a cheap price. But, like, I bought all of mine for, like, like, a lot of them for, like, regular market value, and now they seem to be skyrocketing. So I think I bought a whole ton of them just in time. And then I reposted them as well. At a much higher rate. Close that other window, because that one doesn't seem to be as good.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
All right. So we flew here, and we probably when I do a search here, that's weird that these expire. Like, why? What is the? Oh, ice storm. Okay, so this is exactly what I mean. I know that I have these on my other character. Like, I know that I have these for sale on my other character. And they're not showing up on the auction house. So what's the deal? Like, it's... Did somebody... There's no way somebody bought them all, right? Hold on. Let me log into the... I am on that... no, he's on my other character. So let me log on to that character. Do I have to like... it's on this character here. My ISK value hasn't gone up, so I know they haven't sold. Wait a second. Yeah, it's not showing in my inventory in Jita, which is where I sold them, so... And I... Liquid Ozone, what's up, man? I am at a complete loss. Like, this is me and Jita. Oh, wait, no, this is my main. Let me log on to my... Let me log on to my character that is in Jita. I know for a fact I did post... this guy is in Jita, yes. I know for a fact I did post them on the auction house, and it's not showing up. Alt-R? Okay. So this is my Jita character. Alt-R. Okay, that's not opening anything up. So I don't know if I changed my hotkey for it. But look, I'm gonna type in the code. So Ice Storm. It brings up all of these, but it's not showing anything. Like it's like it's busted or something. Price history. It's not even showing me a price history of these things. This is going to be something really stupid, and... The glitch in the Matrix, yeah. Like, it will not allow me to search for these things, and I know I have them on the auction house. Are any of you in Jita? Are any of you in Jita right now? I can just do a search for Ice Storm and see if any filaments show up. I don't understand, like... Like, these come up. When I go to browse... Nothing. And I know they are here. Yeah, and they haven't been put back into my Oh wait, this isn't the character that they were on. My other character has them on him. Well, this shows that there's any sell orders, right? There's no sellers. It's showing. Where it says market orders. Oh, here. No. This isn't the character. It's on my No, this isn't the character that has them in Jita. This character is an alt that is in Jita that is searching for the items that I put up for sale. And they're not showing up. But when I log into that character, let me log into that character, he isn't got any ISK. Like he didn't he didn't suddenly gain a bunch of ISK. Let me log into him. This is the character that is not in Jita but sold all of them in Jita. And I'm talking like over 10,000. So here's my wallet.
When thine actions are in light's main
Buy and sell.
book of trials 2
So yeah, it's not showing that they've sold. So they should still be on the market, but it's not even allowing me to search for them. It's like they've completely disappeared from the game. Okay, this is the character that let me just double check that. That would be, yes, this is my character Tristan. Okay, so like this is the stuff that I bought. Here's me having bought these items. Okay, you can see that I bought them all. Like I bought thousands of them, okay? But where's so here's me selling them. But I've got like 10,000 of these on the but it's only showing how many is it showing here? So here, it's showing them here. Yeah, the ice storm filaments. Okay. How do I just look at the orders that are up for sale? I don't. But I put them up for a month. How are they expired? Like when I put the order up, I put them up for jacked up the price and then put them up for 30 days. And I like I
witness the righteous justice of the only true path.
there will be new ones? So I bought a bunch of useless ones then. There's no way, did I? Oh. Oh my god. So I just lost all the money that I invested. I thought I was gonna be able to like resell them on the market. Why would they not reuse them? Oh, that is painful, man. I spent a lot of money on those. I'm trying to like make money off of the warehouse or off the market. Wait a second. Hold on. This doesn't make sense. My other character, I still have them on this character. I still have them on this character. Oh, so they are showing as expired. You can't even... Oh, man. What a waste of fucking ISK. You have any idea how much I spent on buying all these up? Oh, man. Why did they wait? Why did they not just have them expire at the end of the Winter Nexus or whatever it's called? Instead of leaving them in... Oh, what a pain, man. That is really depressing. They probably do this because of assholes like me that went around and bought all of the old ones up to resell them when the demand came for them. All right, well, we'll consider it a lesson learned then. It was an expensive lesson to learn, but it was a lesson to learn. All right. All right, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to just leave this market stuff for another time. I'll go do some exploration or something because what I need to do with the industrial stuff is learn what. Maybe you guys can give me some suggestions. I need to learn how the contract stuff works. Like there's original copies and there's copies of the originals. I don't know why. That I need to learn what I need to train into that will actually help bring me in some ISK. That's what I need to do on my alts. Oh man, that is. Oh well. We'll make it back. We'll make it back. Oh no, not an ad. No. Damn it. All right. When we get back from the ads, I will ask you guys. That's maybe what I can take a peek at next. Yeah, if we could maybe take a look at, maybe I should just watch a video on it, when I'm not streaming, how the industry stuff works, how you can build up skills to create things. I'm guessing. I know what I'll look up. What is the name of the, is it fuel cells? Hey, Belfast, what's up, man? Is the, nope, the, thing is still going. Blueprints. So what I need to do is figure out, maybe go through. I don't know what fuel block people use. Yeah, those should sell well, shouldn't they, Roaming? I'm just trying to look for a couple of things that'll I can start training into in order to start making ISK off of them. Skills required. $20. Mechanics I have, so jury rigging. So is there one type of fuel cell that is heavily used? Fairly competitive. Okay, well let's look. I want to look through. I want to get an idea as to how to look through this stuff and determine like what the actual profit is. So let's take, I don't know. Let's take maybe hydrogen. I don't know. Show info. Runtime outcome makes 40 hydrogen fuel blocks. So they only sell for like 20,000 ISK each. Required materials. I put buy all, so it sells. Oh, I'm in a Mar. Maybe this is the bad place to do it. Let me jump onto my other character that's in Jita again. We'll do it from there. An online oh man, of course there's a website for this. Of course there's a website for this. Oh, oh, I've got that website. I just didn't know you could do this on there as well. So if I put in, hold on,
Connecting.
let's see if I can figure out how to do this website. Okay, the Forge region, is that where Jita is? Okay, let's look up the blueprint again. I just want to, what was it? Hydrogen. That still upsets me with the fuel block. Hydrogen fuel block. Hydrogen fuel block blueprint. Okay, so if this is the website, I guess I have to find out what the taxes are, which I'm sure I can look somewhere for that. So this is what they sell for. That's what I said, right? 20. That's a blueprint. But the item I think did say it sold for roughly 20 million or 20,000 ISK. Roughly. So if I can info, materials, buy all. Let's see how much this costs. So yeah, I'm only making like 50,000 ISKs, and then that's not even including. I'm making about 70,000 ISK. Is that about right? The materials cost me 751,000 ISK, and according to this website, I'm making 820. Is that basically the gist of what I'm looking for here? Sorry. What are fixed? The price of the fuel blocks? So I can go to my station. Let me check my station then. Fuel blocks. Hydrogen fuel block. Oh, it's selling for even less here. So wouldn't be making anything off of that. So we got to find stuff that I can actually make ISK off of. But that's the gist of it, right? Like this is the sell price here. I know the buy price of the items in Jita, which, I mean, I would then have to pay to transport here, so that's an extra cost. Oh, taxes are fixed or variable, yeah. Yes, McTags, but I want to know how to set this up so it can be making me this money and do exploring and stuff. Unfortunately, this is the, I've got to learn how to do this stuff as well. You procure some of the mats, you make a profit. If not, you lose. I mean, the coolant I make. But I think that's basically the price of the coolant. Hold on. Let's see. I think that's the price of what I sell the coolant for. 9,400. Let me check coolant here. Slightly more. So maybe I maybe make 1,000 ISK per. But then I'd still have to buy everything else. Enriched uranium, all that sort of stuff. So actually, hold on. See if I can buy this stuff here. Probably not. Okay, so now it's only costing me 694. Well, 695,000. But if I sell it here for 20 times.
Please take extra care during the renovation works.
So it's 40 per run. 40 times. I think I said it was 17,000 here roughly. No, I'm losing money still. I'm still losing money. Oh wait, hold on. No, hold on. We missed something. Plus, because I've already got the coolant. Yeah, it's such a small amount. Wait, hold on. And then I gotta subtract 694,998. So I would, if I made the fuel blocks, I would be earning 89,000 for the 9 fuel blocks. Divided by 9 equals 99.63 is what I would be, what the fuel blocks would give me, and what are they selling for here?
Today's forecast.
Is it
Pirate activity seems higher
that will what? Yeah, I'm still losing money on the coolant. If I just sold the coolant straight, otherwise, if I use the coolant for the larger fuel cell, I'm only making 9,900. If I sell the coolant straight up, I'm making 10,700. Maybe T1 rigs just. I don't understand any of that, roaming. Try simpler items, maybe T1 rigs. Like, very competitive. Don't start with them. I understand that, but I don't know what a T1 rig is. Are those just like basic ships? I don't know what that is. Oh, the rigs. Okay, the rigs. Sorry, my brain is starting to turn into mush. That's why I was like, maybe I should go do some exploration because that's like brainless activity for me. So let's see how much a small core small core. Actually, you know what I need? I was told that the they're like T2 cargo hold expanders. Oh, there's only level 1. I thought there was like level 2. You need to invent an BPA first and buy it. Okay, so like the cargo 1 blueprint is T1, right? That's the difference. So here's the expanded cargo hold blueprint. Go info. So if I'm buying from Jita, cost me 3,600. Expanded cargo hold 1. Oh, there's no buy orders, but somebody else is selling them here as well. Quite a few of them, actually. So I don't know if I could start there, but that's... I don't know how many people are buying cargo 1 blueprints. But that's almost double the profit if they sell. I don't know how often those sell. Can you actually look? I would not be surprised if there was a... Oh, there is... It does show an order history. But, okay, how many... Yeah, it does show the volume. It shows the price as well. So it looks like, you know, there's a number of them that sell a day. If you've got the lowest price. I mean, I could just... Oh, that's there. Let's see what they are here. All right, let's see what they are here. So my cost is 3,600 ISK. Actually, that's... I should check. If... No, the resources prices are usually higher at our base, so... Okay, so if I'm buying them for 3,700 or 3,600, price history... So table, maybe? There we go. No way. They sell for that much? Oh, wait. 9. Gotta go to the bottom. Hold on. Let's go to the date, because I want to know the recent date. Okay. I mean, they're selling for usually about 16,000. So that's not a lot. Like, when I was going around buying all the storm things yesterday, because I was like, oh, I'm going to corner the market on this. For those of you that are just joining, I went and bought a whole bunch, like 15,000 of those ice storm filaments, which I didn't know were going to expire. I went and bought like 15,000 of them, and then they expired. And I had no idea. So I can't even sell them now. And I spent like $500 million on the fucking things. Anyways, we're not gonna get mad at that. That is a funny story that I will be able to tell. We learned a lesson. So this here sells for on average 16,000. Oh no, they don't. They do not sell for that much. I'm looking at the wrong thing here. Expanded cargo hold. Oh, that's the blueprint that's selling for that much. That's the blueprint that's selling for that much. The actual thing is selling for 4,100. So that's probably not a good option as well because it's costing me 3,600. And then with taxes and stuff, it's probably about the same price. Right? Am I getting this now? So there's probably not really any profit there. I'm not really worried about the cost of the blueprint.
When doubling your ISK, remember every ISK.
So let me, okay, so let me look at this. So info, so if we buy all these instead, hold on, close this, buy all. So these here, the cargo scanners, material is 3,200, and okay, that's better. They're selling for 30 or for, so I'm only making 1,000 per, but it's a start. It's a start, right? Oh, here's the, so what I might do, maybe I'll just buy this stuff on this alt. Skill required. Do I have that? I actually have the skill required to make them. But maybe just to kind of get used to industry, I'll just start pumping out stuff like this. And then just over time, gradually look to see what else makes money. Shall we do one run of that? From researching. Oh, I don't know how to research. How do you do that? Let's do that because let's just not fuck around. How do you research? Wait, material research. Oh, is this it here? Oh, hold on. Outcome required skills done. Hey, what is BPC? I'm new, guys. Like, what does BP stand for? Blueprint. Okay, blueprint. Okay, so I need to buy a copy of the blueprint and then research it? Cargo scanner blueprint. Is that what you're saying? Buy the BP, then use it. I need the original. Okay, so that's what, yeah. So here's the original. I can buy that. It's going to cost you, I'm going to have to make a lot of these in order to pay this back, but. Okay, so let's whatever. I get this in one cargo or thing when I'm doing exploration. So we'll buy this. Buy it. Open this up. Do I just double click on it to use it? Yeah, I just want to learn how to do it. Yeah, I just want to, don't buy in Jita. Buy them somewhere else. May have to move to an industry station. Okay. I didn't know there was a difference. Who has this research facility? So what is Marcy or Itamo?
Please note sleeping
Their systems near Vegeta. Okay, so don't use it here. Take the blueprint to those stations. Is that what you're saying? What's Maurasi? Maurasi? Show info. Is there? Okay, that's got industry there. Let's see if the other one. You guys have a favorite one? Okay, the other one doesn't have industry. Let's go to this one here. We'll take it there.
Warp drive active.
Well, this is only one station away from Jita. It's pretty good, right? Because I can just make them and then take them to Jita. Or is it better to sell these? Let me see how much it costs to sell them. What are they called? Cargo ones? I can't remember what it's called. What was the blueprint name again? Oh, we have an evil person here. He's gone. Oh, he's not.
Warp drive active.
He's baiting the yellow guy. I don't even know how to tell the difference. I just saw he was flashing. I'm like, that's somebody I would probably want to stay away from. So he's trying to get someone to attack him, and somebody else is gonna fly in and kill that person, I guess. Okay, so
Mission requested. Docking
I've never been here
request
before.
accepted.
I don't think. Okay, so let's fuck, I forgot to put it in my hangar. Damn it. Damn it. Fuck. I still am not used to that in this game where you buy something and then you have to go to your hangar.
Warp drive active.
Definga, hey, thanks for watching. I didn't notice the notification. Thanks for watching. 3 streams in a row, man. Wait a second. McTags, we haven't done that giveaway for the 50 million S for the gifted sub that you gave to Viper. We haven't done that one yet, have we? We have not. No, we haven't. I saw that you gave it to him and then it didn't click here. So we have a 50 million IS giveaway to do. Sorry. Hold on. 50 million IS giveaway.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, there we go. You can exclamation raffle. Those of you that are still watching, I know we've got quite a few lurkers from the raids and stuff like that. But if you're there, exclamation raffle on any of the platforms, YouTube, Kick, or Twitch. You can enter in 3 times, so 1 per each platform. There we go. Item hanger. Try, you can leave the window open on the other platforms if you want and just mute the tab. Then whenever I do these giveaways, I'm sure we'll be doing more later. You can just exclamation raffle, copy and paste it into all 3 and have 3 chances to win. One second here. Now we're going back, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where am I going here? What's the name of it? M-A-R... Shit, I'm like floating around here. All right, there we go. Okay. Okay, we're gonna leave this run for a little bit so everyone can get in. I'm gonna keep announcing it because there's probably people that are a little AFK or something like that. Can you send me anything? I mean, I'm just trying to learn how to play the game. You know, blonde, brunette. I'm not picky. I always say that to my dad. He'll go somewhere. He's like, "Hey, do you need anything?" And I'm like, "Blonde, brunette. I'm not picky. Redhead, Latina." In game, I mean, I'm a new player, so you know, a Titan. No, I'm kidding. I mean, I don't like asking for anything in game, but dude, if you want to help out, that's totally up to you, man. Like, I hate asking people for anything, so. A Latina. Is there a Latina in game? We don't have enough Latinas in Canada. Can you agree with that, McTags? We don't have enough Latinas in Canada. You have Titan, BP. Oh, yeah. Oh, they're the copies.
Docking permission requested. Docking
Rocket Man needs no. I'm not Kim Jong-il or whatever his name is, man. There's a meme I saw earlier today. You know that whole joke going around that Donald Trump is gay and that he was like giving Bill Clinton a blowjob or whatever. You know that shit that was going around a week ago or whatever. There's a meme that I saw today that it says we should have known Donald Trump was gay when he started kicking out Latinas. I thought that's hilarious. Anyways. I mean, here, I'll if you, there you go. That is my, in-game name. I'm not on that character right now. So I'm just kind of, like, on my alt. But actually, I am on that character. It's over here. But yeah, I thought that meme was hilarious. Whether you like Donald Trump or not, even if you like him, you gotta admit that's funny. Okay, so I brought this stuff here. Yeah, enter the raffle, guys. Exclamation raffle. Please enter the raffle. So now I use this here, right? Now, is this how I... This is how I learn it, right? By using it here, or do I have to actually do a run in order to use it? Oh, this material efficiency shit is not at this facility. How do I find a facility where facilities tabs. So this one here. So if I go here and use it there. Change from currents. Oh, so I gotta, man, I gotta still get used to all the other, oh, current system. Guzmanis, what's up, dude? Have you started playing? Oh, dude, man, you know what? This game is organized so well. Like, once you realize, like, how... So we would want to go here to perimeter. One of the many places, I guess. Game is all right, dude. You gotta get used to the game, and then you can join one of the large corporations. So do you guys have any suggestions as to... Whoops. Where we should go here? So if I use it here, it doesn't use up the BPO, right? What does the O stand for? Blueprint Original. Never mind. I figured it out. It doesn't use it up, right? Like I get to keep that? Yeah, Kuzminis, enter the raffle. Exclamation raffle. I might be able to give you a 50 million ISK. In fact, I'll probably give you some just to help you start out, but... Okay. So you're saying stay here? It's, but I should go here. It's got, these modifiers. Correct? Pornhub Premium subscription? Why would you ever pay for Pornhub? It's free. All right, we'll go here for now. Set destination. Full undock. Dude, I'm so glad that I'm... Every time I take another step to learn another part of the game, it's going to hurt my brain. But I'm really glad that... because this is a huge part of the game. Huge part of the game here. And there's a lot of people that are new to the game that are watching as well, so it's important that they see this. I know, like, well, Kuzminis, McTags, Romanowski's already gone to bed, but I can show him this stuff later, but... Alright, so new station. Industry tab. Wait, I thought we were here. I thought we were here. We are here. Why is it allowing me to set my destination? Anyways, industry tab. Oh, I need to go where this is, actually. Wait. Why is it not allowing me to do this? It says that I should be able to do it here. Do I not have the skill? Is that the deal? Oh, you have to copy it first. Okay, so how do I copy it? Because let's figure out how to make the tier 2 version of it. Oh. Thank you, dude. This is on my other character? Contracts. Okay, thank you very much, first of all. One men's capsular day, a t-shirt. Oh, you sent me a bunch of stuff. Oh, shit, dude. Thank you. I don't know what half of this does. I don't know what half of this stuff does, dude. Oh, you sent me... Oh, dude, I like skins. So this is... Oh, man, there's so much to get into and getting into industry, man. Kind of a deep dive. Okay, can we do that another stream then, roaming? Because I do want to get into making stuff that'll actually make me some ISK that's worthwhile. That's kind of the whole purpose. But we're learning the process right now. Okay, so if I want to make this stuff here... There's a button here, I think, where it'll buy everything for you, right? Buy all. Oh. I think I have to go back to Jita in order to buy this stuff. I'm not going out to mine. I've never. No. We got to go back to Jita. When you considering buying a new ship, for now, Kuzminus, just I don't know what ships you have, but you should probably have a Heron. You should probably have a Venture. Like these are cheap ships. Like you probably did the tutorial and you've already got those stuff. You're running a Merlin. So it depends on what you want to be doing right now. Like, do you want to learn how to do, like, missions and combat, stuff like that? I think a Merlin is more built for that. If you want to try and learn how to do mining, take the Venture out and go to some asteroids and fill up your cargo hold a few times or whatever, then come back, learn how to, what's it called, reprocess it to make the refined materials, and then you can sell those. Look at the other tabs. Research. Oh. Doing the career agent missions? Yeah, so for those you can, unless it asks you to go mine stuff, you can probably just use the Merlin. So let's go back and buy this crap. How many runs am I able to do? That is based on your training, right? Let's go back to Jita. Go back to Jita. We'll buy a whole whack of this stuff. Yeah, this stuff isn't even in this system. And production fees. Check the price on the item and see if it's worth building or not. Yeah, I'll do that when I'm just trying to learn how to actually make something. I know I probably did this in the tutorial, but that was months ago. So I just want to like learn how to actually make, but there's a production fee as well. I think when I checked, like, okay, we'll check again when we're there. Let me make a bunch and then we'll see if, oh, we got to do the raffle. Guys, I'm going to finish off the raffle in 1 minute. Sorry, it's been running for a while. It's on screen. It should be on screen. Is it not on screen? Yes, it is. So exclamation raffle. Give it one more minute. We've only got like six entries this time, guys. We got a lot of people that are AFK in the channel. So exclamation raffle. You can enter 3 times. Once on Twitch, once on Kick, and once on the YouTube. Wait, what? The prices are this much? Like there's... Hold on, let me look again. Hold on. Industry tab. Is there a Alt S? I'll have to remember that. Okay, Control C. Let's cargo scanner. There. I've already got this. The titanium. Hold on. Let's put this into my bay. Oh, I don't even have enough room. Hold on. Let me Yeah, no, this is super cheap for the titanium. I almost feel like just selling the whole thing just to... Wait, the buy price is higher than the sell price? Can I not just buy a bunch and then sell? I guess there'd be taxes and stuff, right? Okay, we're doing the giveaway, guys. Stopping the raffle. This is for 50 million ISK. Oh, Kuzmin is left, but if he wins, then I'll wait for him to get back. He said he was going to be back in 5 minutes, so. All right, here we go, guys. 50 million ISK giveaway for the gifted sub. Of course. Of course. He's a new player, day 1, so I'm going to wait for him to come back, and I'll give it to him when he gets back. That's actually funny. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna give away another one. I'm gonna draw a second winner. I'm gonna give him. I was gonna give him some anyways, so I'm gonna draw a second winner as well. So somebody else, because usually if somebody's not here to collect the prize, people go on to the next person. So we will do that. We'll get another winner here. Second winner. Kemfin again. Kemfin, I think, won 50 million ISK earlier. So Kemfin, you still here? Oh, you said, oh, dude. Okay. Kemfin. No, my IGN doesn't work, dude. You got to type it out. I think it's Chem space Fin, right? Chem Fin, I think, was the name. I sent, does it show the transactions? Thought I did. Kempin, it's all one name. Oh. Oh, dude. Thank you very much, dude. Another billion. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate you so much. Kemfin with 50 50 million. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you for watching the stream, and thank you, McTags, for the generous donation again. Thank you. Oh, here's a question. These items here, if I accept, does it automatically put them all into my hangar, or do I have to actually go there to get them? Like, if I accept this... Oh, I guess I can just test it out, right? Whoops. They are in that location, Jita? Oh, yeah, I've got tons of scrap there now. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's get back to what we were doing. Okay, so I see there's the sales tax and stuff that gets taken off, so I would lose money if I did that. If they're doubles, good for yes. The skins I'm going to keep, but if there's doubles, I will definitely use them for giveaways. I appreciate that. Thanks a lot, McTags, dude. You've been awesome, man. Thank you very much once again, man. And every day you've come in here and dropped like gifted subs and helped me out with ISK. I really appreciate it, man. We just got to get you to cheer for a different hockey team. That's all. That's all. Once McDavid is traded away at the end of next year, you know. Or I'm just shaking up my protein shake here. All right. Now I know efficiency-wise, this is not the best thing to do. I'm gonna sell these and then rebuy it back, because I want to test something. All right. Wait, where's my blueprint? Oh, it's in here, right? Okay. So we want to use the blueprint. Now, if I'm buying all, let's see how much it costs. So if I'm buying all, it costs me 6,300 to buy. And if I make one run, it only makes one cargo scanner. We can view the market details. So it costs more for the product than the actual selling price here. Research brings it down. Oh, if I go to the research facility, you mean? Oh, for materials and time. So if I go to the research facility, can I look it up? Like, can I? Oh, it won't let me click on here and change like how much materials and stuff. Take 10%. So if that would be 630. Right, so it'd be about 5,400 per item. So it's you're still losing money. Still losing money. Click the gem. Oh. What did that do? Oh, you want 10. 10%. Oops. 10, right? Oh, it won't let me enter. Oh, it does. Wait, what? Down more, the blue one. Blue gem somewhere. I don't see a blue gem. There's these ones here. That wasn't blue, though. Maybe that's what you mean? Oh, I gotta go to the facility, but this is blueprint original. Consume fewer materials during manufacturing. Blueprints can not be decreased past 10%. Okay. Okay, the efficiency, time efficiency, I'm not really concerned about at this time. So it would cost me 10% less of this material, so 10% less in cost, right? So it right now the cost is I looked this up. Where is it? Did it close?
Please take extra care during our renovation.
It's 6,300. Oops. Now it's gone up. Or is it doing 2 runs? Hold on, let's close this. Close. Okay, it's 3,100. ISK. For 1 run? Is that right? So it's 3,100 for the materials, and I'm selling for 5,100 plus taxes and stuff, right? So I would make a little bit of money on that, right? Job cost is... Where is the job cost? Oh, here. Okay, so 5,400 minus... Or, sorry, 5,100 minus, say, 650. So I would make a little bit. So when I make 1 run, it only makes 1 item, right? That's correct? Okay. So let's just for learning's sake, how much would be like 10? Would be 31,500 ISK. Let's maybe buy that. We'll go back. We'll make 10 items, and then we'll bring them back and sell them. And we'll make about 500 per bag. Or per thing. 1,500. Actually, you know what? Let's check the actual price history then. It does seem to be going down right now. Wonder why it spikes every once in a while. What happened in late January of last year? They do seem to spike every once in a while. Wonder like this, you need to look at how many are moving. The module will move slower than something like a consumables, ammo or batteries. Okay, so maybe we can look into ammo as well. I'm just kind of trying to learn the process. Like, I don't think I'm actually... This isn't what I'm going to actually try and make money off of. I'm just trying to figure out how the process works. Because it is fairly, you know... There's a lot involved to it. But something is definitely driving the price up at certain points over the year. Probably different events or whatever. So presumably the price will go up again. Like right now, it's at a low, but you can see over the course of a while it does go up eventually. So presumably it'll go back up to 15,000 again at some point. It's done it several times over the last year. So it costs. It'll go up for a new event. Let's make a ton of them then. Let's go baller. The new event starts tomorrow. How many can I make an hour? Wait, I only make one every half an hour? What? How do we speed this up? One every half an hour? I want to make 1,000 like in an hour. How do we do this? All right, we're learning how to do this. Let's one every half an hour. So let's make 50. So I could buy more blueprints, but this blueprint cost me, what would it cost me? It cost me over $1 million. Like, there's no way I'm gonna make enough of these things to make that back for this event. Ooh, damn it, ads. Damn it, ads. All right. Okay, I've got it set for 50. We're assuming bags are gonna go up tomorrow. And it looks like hold on, that's not, I wanted to, and it looks like the price increases for quite a while, actually. Okay, like the price looks like it actually increases for even several months. So we can make a ton of these, just can, like, how about I make 1,000? Oh, wait, you said check the sell history. Like, how many are selling a day? How do we do this? Market data. How do I check the actual number that are selling? Change the table. Table. There. Okay, we're going to we're gonna make, how much was 1,000 again? 1,000 is only for 1,000? No, that's for 50. I want 1,000. That's 3. That's 1 canister that I found. Like I hear this. Oh my god, it's gonna be 3 million to buy all this. Like that's, oh my god, that's so much. What I need to do, I gotta stop worrying about something costing 3 million. So less than 200 cells per day. Yeah, but I would just post it and then leave it, right? Or post, like, you know, a couple hundred and then, you know, a couple hundred later. I don't know if I can produce stuff. What was the other? You said ammo, right? You said ammo would sell. Missiles, like, hold on. Light missile. Maybe since we're here in Jeddah, we buy a light missile blueprint or something. Oh, you know what? I have infernal light missiles. We don't even need to buy any. But I need to take this blueprint, I think, to the other plates and make them there, so I get this reduction in cost, right? So, I mean, these are very basic missiles, but let's see if we view market details, price history. Oh, this is. They're hardly selling. They're not selling at all. Like only a couple a day. That's probably not a good option. Oh, blueprints. Sorry. Yes, you're right. Light initial. Inferno light. So these Garista Inferno, these ones. Oh, the.
Please be careful of the debris as you are undocking, and remember to tell your ship that all cargo.
Why should I wait to buy a shit? You don't need to wait to join a corporation. Oh, Kuzminus, you won the draw, by the way. What's your in-game? What's your character's name? Yeah, you won the draw. Like we did the draw like a minute after you left, and it was like, oh shit. Yeah, I need your name. All right, so let's Holy shit, these are cheap. That's not what I want to make anyways, though. What am I making here? These are the oops, not the cargo scanners. The infernal light. Why do I like? Hey, do they seriously only sell for 11 ISK? These aren't the same ones though. These are the Inferno. Oh no, they are the same ones. So they sell for crap. These actually sell for crap. I've been making these. I probably got thousands of these things because when I do my dailies, if it's to make something, I just make these. Dude, I probably have a ton of these in my inventory. Matinal? Hey, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate that very much, guys. Thank you for the follows. I do quite a few giveaways. The last 2 days, I've given away over $1 billion ISK, and today we're already at I think we're at 600 million so far. Yeah, these are what I've been making, but I probably got like I probably have a ton of them here. Yeah, look at how many I have. Estimated price 1,700. No, they're not. No, they're not. Guys, I think what I need to do is I think I need to just go do some exploration and come back to this. My brain, I'm getting the idea now. Like, I'll be able to come back and remember all this stuff. Maybe I go make some of the cargo thing, because at least we know we'll make a little bit of money off of it. So let's do that. Let's buy this. I think even though it's only a couple hundred a day that sell. I don't even know what Sanshagir is. Dude, I'm new to the game, man. I don't want to do 1,000. Let's maybe just make 100,000. $50 billion is all. Jesus, dude. Okay, buy. Item hanger. Let's take this stuff and shove it. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let's get into oh, do I not have a badger here? Hold on. Do I have a badger nearby? Huh? It's called Badger, right? Oh, I'm probably not on the right character. Maybe I just quickly buy one. Why not? It's gonna cost me more, right? Whoops. Badger. Cheap as hell. Whoops. Okay, now I have a badger. There you go. We've got a badger. Let's get the inventory out. Get that in there. And we're going to... I didn't save the place. What is it? Mar or something?
When docking door is set, remember everything counts.
So info. This one has industry, so that's where we're going, I think. And then after I get these running, I'm gonna go do some exploration. Brain is melting. A good starting hauler fitting? Okay. Yeah, I just bought this just because I was like, okay, and now I gotta transport this stuff over. I just want to get this run started, so I've actually done this, and then I need to research like where I need to start focusing training on in order to make money in industry, but it sounds like it's going to cost a lot of skill points. Yeah, I know I'm taking a risk, but
Warp drive active.
these damn old or big old ships are slow as hell. And it's fast? Okay. You sent it on my main, I'm assuming? Or did you send it, no. Assuming that's on my main.
Permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Oh, in Convo. Oh. Which character? I don't see a convo on either of my characters. Oh, here. Nessus. How much is that? The hauler? Oh wait, soon I can just do this, right? Sunesis? Simulated Sunesis fitting. This one here. This is a cargo ship? Oh, it's only 40 million S. That seems, and it looks like I can do everything. What's this? So it looks like I can actually fly it, use everything. 600 cubic meters. How much does my does this have? Oh, it seems like it has way more space than this too. Like way more space. Okay, so let's put this into the item hanger. Okay, let's use this. And how many did I buy? Did I just buy 100? Is that what I bought? No, 200, I think. Yeah, I bought 200 worth. Okay, we already calculated the total job cost into it. Job cost is 64,115. Hold on. Estimated item value is 527,000. I feel like I'm not making much, but that's fine. Times. Oh, actually, it says that I would be able to sell these for roughly just over 1 million. So obviously that's not a lot, but we are actually making profit off of this. We are actually making profit off of this. It's just going to take forever to make them. Job duration, 4 days. Is that? Oh yeah, let's just start it. Let's live on the edge and just start it and see what happens. Go. Wait, what? Oh, I have to go and like. I have to go and deliver this. I don't have enough skill. Is that what it is? What do I need to increase in order to increase my skill, my number of jobs that I can do? Industry, maybe? I've got the industry skill, but that doesn't say that I can do more jobs. Is there mass production? Advanced mass production? That's what I need to train, that sort of stuff. More menus, a lot to look at, yeah. Where's my... You know what I'm going to do? Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to make a contract, and I'm going to send this to my other character that I will spend points on to actually make it. So, let's see. We want to go to finance, contracts. I think this is right. Oops. That cost me. Oh, it's a broker's fee of 10,000. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna transfer it over to my other character. Bring him back here.
Connecting.
Because he's got like skill points I can just blast and train through this stuff. So I have a contract. Contract.
Faith is your armor, and through it, the enemy will find no breach. Amara scored 10-3.
Set destination. Accept. Yes. Done. Everything should be in Masari or whatever it's called now. Yep. All right. Destination is already set. And I'm not going to be able to transport it in this. We may have to go to Jita first. Gonna go and pick up my Badger. Just a couple of hops away.
Warp drive active.
Oh, sorry. You hope you enjoy. I am really enjoying it. I'm just at one of those points where like I'm trying to learn something new and my brain is melting. So we'll get there. I'm starting to understand it. I've just got to learn the whole idea, like the whole process of actually learning to make better items. Because right now I can only make the crap items or buy stuff to make the crap items. So I need to figure that out. But we will save that for another day.
Warp drive active.
All being old, Kuzminist, see if you can play for 12 hours straight without your brain fucking melting. That's my challenge for you, okay? See if you can play this for 12 hours. Oh shit.
Drive active.
I keep forgetting to like cloak and fly to a moon first. You didn't say you're any better. You're not my age, that's for sure. But the trick is to kind of like learn this game in small dosages, not try to take it all on at once. Because once you take on like something completely new, like what I'm doing right now, your brain will melt. but just take a little bit at a time. Find Jita. Okay, up in your top left corner. Here. Top left corner, there's a search bar. Anything you ever need to search for, type it in there. Just type it in there. So I'll go through this process with you. Jita. Type in Jita, enter. Then your search results comes up. It shows you all of your stations. And it'll show you Moon 4 is one of them. Right click, set your destination, fly to it. You're welcome.
Warp drive active.
Did you get that? Minutes, if I was into that, I'd let you do it. But anything you need to search for, we're so not used to that in World of Warcraft, right? Anything you need to search for is in that bar. This is why, like, this game is, like, without help, this game is, like, impossible to learn on your own. You guys aren't even watching, Hold on, let me fix something here. I just noticed something was not working. Na 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 na. There we go. Fixed it. I think, yeah. No, I didn't. Hold on. Transitions. I'm gonna make this fit to screen. There we go. Now if I go there we go. Perfect. Yep, perfect. So confused about, dude. It is. I'm not kidding you, man. It is going to melt your brain off, and so it's like. That's what I mean. Like, don't get frustrated with it. Just do something simple. Learn a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. It is so different compared to what we're used to that it is like learning a whole new game genre, but it's. Once you start to learn it, you'll be like, wait a second. This isn't that much different. It ended up being at Jita, and now you help me get there, and I can't find it. Go into press, okay. Press Alt-C. It opens up your sorry, not even Alt-C. On the left-hand side, let's open up the window. You can see this. On the left-hand side, you can open up your inventory. Oh, no, Alt-T. Alt-T. Alt-T opens up all of your personal assets, wherever they are. So your Alt-T is like your worldwide inventory system. So press Alt-T, and then look in Jita, and you should be able to find the moon, and then, so if that's where it is. Where's my stuff? Yes. Hold on. Did you find it? So now, when you get there, you have to open up the inventory on the side, and then you have to go down to, it says item hanger or something like that on the left. Whenever you buy something in this game, Kuzminus, or whenever you buy something, it will never go onto your person. It will always go into your bank at that facility. Okay, so remember that. Imagine like buying something off of the auction house in WoW, and you have to actually go to your, it shows up in your mailbox. This shows up in your item hanger not on you. Or if you buy like something from an NPC, I don't know if you can actually, but let's just say you can, it's not going to show up on your person. It will always show up in your hangar at that location. So that's what you're doing. It's just different. Can't even space travel items. Yeah, why don't they just teleport the items to you? Star Trek has it. Like, Star Trek has it, right? Whoops.
Warp drive active.
There's just a different way of doing things, and then once you figure out the general idea, you will also find that the game is like the menus are organized in a very organized fashion. Like you will be able to find stuff relatively quickly if you look for it. I also know why teaching this game is frustrating. You need to become a teacher as well. I do not mind teaching people how to play the game if it means bringing in new people.
Warp drive active.
Like Kuzminus I've known for years. So the fact that he's even trying the game, you know, it's but what I do think is that the game is very poor at introducing the game to new players. It is really bad. The tutorial, I don't know how to make it better, but I don't think it's very good. And like I would like to make a video to be like, hey, this is the game. But I know there's a video called This Is Eve. That's not what I'm talking about. That just shows shit in the game. I want to introduce the game to people and say, you know, hey, in World of Warcraft, you have PvP, or you have PvE, you have raids, and then show examples of that in the game. Like just a quick example, like if you want to show like, hey, you've got 5-man dungeons in WoW, and you can show like a clip of people running through Wailing Caverns, and then show a clip of people doing abyssals in EVE Online. Hey, we've got that here too. You know, just show examples so people aren't like, what the hell are you doing here? Like, I think it's really important. I do not know why CCP has not done this. Like, it blows me away. The game's how old, and they have not done this at all? Explain the map. This is your Azeroth. And each zone is, this is the Barrens, this is Ashenvale, this is, you know? The game is massive. Was the coolest thing I've ever heard so far. Dude, the whole movie Down the Rabbit Hole blows me away. In fact, you know what? Maybe that's what we'll watch, because I haven't watched part 3 yet. Because minutes, there's a video called Down the Rabbit Hole EVE Online. 6 hours long. With the history of EVE Online up until like 2 years ago. But it's a very broad, like the first episode was like how they had to develop the game and all that sort of crap. And we watched the first 2 parts, and some of the stories, like there's espionage in this game, dude. Like people are deliberately trying to get into other corporations or get into a corporation just to basically for espionage purposes, because there's war in this game, right? And there's real assets that you lose when you lose fights. So any way to get an advantage, people will do it in this game. But it's very like cutthroat, very ruthless. If you like that sort of thing, I love it. Like, I grew up on Ultima Online and Shadowbane, and it was full of that sort of stuff. It's amazing.
Warp drive active.
But yeah, there's another video, I believe, where it basically just tells the history of all the fights and stuff like that. What is with kicking these fucking bots, man? I don't think it matters that I'm banning them just because,
Warp drive
like a
active.
browser game when I was a kid called Travian. Got back into it a few years during COVID, and then the game is fucking degen on higher levels there as well. I mean, I find that stuff interesting that they have that stuff here. Like I think it's like an amazing part of the game that you just don't see in
Warp drive.
other games like World of Warcraft. You just don't see that sort of shit. But in games that I played before, like Shadowbane and Ultima Online, it was in the game, and it was like it is widely viewed as a very acceptable thing to do. Like you can become a legend in this game. Like there's a story in part 2 of Down the Rabbit Hole of the second hour, where this organization, that's what they were. They were spies. They basically got themselves another alliance. One alliance paid them to infiltrate an enemy of theirs. They infiltrated it, worked their way up to the higher level positions, got access to everything, and basically looted the whole corporation dry. Like, just amazing.
Warp drive active.
Just amazing. And then I don't know if you've seen the battles, because I should play one of those, just so you guys would be like, "What the hell?" I'm sure you guys have all seen the big battles, like the Warlock Industry videos and stuff like that. But those are unreal. Some space titties, huh? Not sure you're gonna get much of those. Sorry to say. You see, I'm trying to be good here, chat. I'm trying to be good by making sure I stealth and zigzag back and forth across systems so I don't get caught with bubbles. Trying to learn the tactics here. But you will have a moment, Kuzminist, I promise you, where suddenly you will realize how vast and impressive and how large this game is, and how many hundreds of thousands of people that are playing it, and how they all intertwine. Like, with people that are, like, 90% of the items or more in this game are player built, which means that all those resources have got to be extracted and stuff like that. So you have some people that's what they do. That's what they enjoy doing. They log in, they get into their mining ships, they go huff gas, they go mine asteroids, and these are like the building blocks of like stuff that are built. It's not raiding and collecting gear off of you know, in Nax or something, right? It really is. Oh, Kuzminus, you didn't give me your in-game name, did you? You remember you said you won that 50. I don't think I got your in-game name. I got to send you the 50 million isk. Pretty sure I didn't. Is it Kuzminus? Yeah, I should have guessed, but I did. I wanted to make sure. Yeah, I hadn't even sent you that yet. So here you go. This'll, I mean, perfect for you. It's automatic. In this game, you don't have to go to a mailbox or anything like that. You know what I was doing when I first started doing these giveaways? This is how much of a noob I am. Every time somebody would make a gift a sub, I would leave the exploration site that I was at to go back to the station to transfer the ISK to someone. How stupid is that? So I had some guy, I had not some guy, McTags. He was gifting like a bunch of subs. So every time he did or somebody else gave me a sub, I had to go. I went back to the station thinking that you had to transfer the money at a station because I'm so used to having to go to like a mailbox. I didn't even think that I could just do it from wherever I was at. But you have it automatically. It's in. You should already have it. Isn't that funny? When I realized what I did, and I didn't even realize it until after the stream. Like I was just walking around my apartment or something like that, and I was like, wait a second. Why was I going back to the station in order to, like, send this person ISK? I could have just stayed. Like, I was leaving the exploration site, like a relic site, to go and do this. So funny. Anyway, I thought it was funny. Maybe the rest of you don't find it as funny as I found it funny. I thought it was hilarious. Okay, I'm doing a bad thing here. I'm going from Stargate to Stargate on this one. We're living on the edge here. We're living on the edge here. Apparently there's a system, well, not apparently, there is a system called New Eden, which is where, if you follow the lore of this game, that's where the humans first came through the old wormhole and originally got into the sector of space. And some people will make a pilgrimage to that system. Okay, so am I here? I think, oh no, I'm not here. So we've got to maybe do that one day. And apparently, like, there's old spaceships from some of the old empires there and stuff like that. Like, there's actually lore in this game if you're interested in that sort of thing.
Warp drive active.
How many of you guys agree that Led Zeppelin is the greatest rock and roll band of all time? And how many of you are just wrong? It's one or the other. You either agree that Led Zeppelin is the greatest rock band of all time, or you're wrong.
Docking request accepted.
The Who? They're not bad. But greatest rock band of all time? Greatest rock band of all time? All right, here's our badger. I did take that stuff to Cheetah, right? Like I'm not. Where did I put those blueprints? Did I not? Did I leave it here? I think I'm just gonna buy it all again and just like. Oh no, I left it there because I gotta make it there. So oh, it's only 7 jumps away. That's not a big deal. Led Zeppelin for sure. Lobotomy, you have good taste in music. I was introduced to Led Zeppelin when I was like 12, and I could not stop listening to Led Zeppelin. Easily still my favorite band of all time. Not even close.
Warp drive active.
I got to see Page and Plant actually in the 90s, like 93, 94. It was one of the biggest thrills of my life. I was like, oh my God, I'm actually watching the two of them perform together. Alador was old. Yes. Dude, I had a friend of mine that introduced me to all this music. We were listening to his brother's CDs. When CDs first came out. And we would sit in like his parents' basement when we were like 10, 12 years old and play video games. And there was a video game that we played called Dungeon Master. It was the most fantastic game of its time back then. I just totally fell in love with video. Like I played video games before that. I had like a Nintendo and stuff like that. But Dungeon Master, like I was into like really into Dungeons and Dragons as well. I fell in love with fantasy games at that point. And then eventually I got into fantasy MMOs like Ultima Online, and here we are.
Warp drive active.
You're right. I've never aged past 27. I still feel like I'm a 27-year-old until I like go for a jog or something. Now that I'm active, I've been active back at the gym for the last few months. I'm starting to feel a lot better as well. I don't quite have the strength that I had when I was a young man. I'm not benching what I was benching before. I don't know if I could get back up to benching what I benched before, but my leg strength is almost back to the same though. But I don't know. Chest might take a bet. And I could probably get into jogging and stuff again. I just hate jogging. Like, so I know I won't do it.
Warp drive active.
Is all the cardio you need? Dude, I don't, not many 20-year-old women are looking at me and saying, hey, how you doing? Maybe I'll get lucky and find someone that's got some daddy issues or something. I don't know.
Warp drive active.
Or just drinking up tequila until they... until I think they didn't know. That's even worse because then I'm the one being an idiot around them. They're like, get this old fuck away from me. The Doors is another band that I like. Like, if my parents would come into my room, it would be a random mix of Led Zeppelin, The Doors, maybe a little bit of The Who, some Rolling Stones, Jimi Hendrix. Like, I listened to it. Eric Clapton. Like, I listened to it all, man. I had all of the CDs. I at one point had 36 Led Zeppelin CDs. I had so many bootleg CDs. I went to Germany for an exchange program, and I spent like all my money on bootleg CDs that they had in shops there. They didn't have those CDs here, but they were basically like live versions of concerts and stuff that were burned onto CDs. I spent probably half my money on that shit. Okay, where exactly am I going again? Stations. I think it was this one. The assembly plant. That would make sense. That would be
Active.
at the assembly plant.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Tommy P, what's up, man? Right now, I'm a full-time streamer. I don't have a job. Right now. Yeah, I do subathon. Tommy, I've got a few WoW players playing this game now. I think Romanowski's playing now. Kuzminist, if you're familiar with Kuzminist. I got him starting today. What happened to my old job? I lost it, unfortunately. Yeah, so I'm the union's trying to fight to get the job back. I'll probably find out in the next week, actually. Yeah, actually, the next week I should probably find out if I get it back. So I should actually send my union rep a message and ask if they've heard anything about it. I can't tell you what it is, because if I told you what I did for work, you'd know the company that I work for. And the internet's weird. So, you know. Okay, so I've got this stuff here. Now I actually want to make the stuff. Yeah, I wanted to make 200, right? Does this mean that it's going to make 200, it's going to take 8 hours? Or is that's not for, that can't be for one job. That's for the whole thing, right? Oh no, oh man. I didn't deliver this. This isn't even going to let me start this, is it? Well, unfortunately, Tommy, it paid extremely well, and it gave me an extremely good pension. It would be hard for me to replace that. And at my age, you want to have a good pension. Fuck, this pisses me off. You tell me I gotta go back here because I can't deliver this remotely. Okay, there's a skill that allows me to deliver remotely, right? Like, what is that skill? Let's just through this industry. allows the operation of multiple factories, ability to one or... So I think this is it here, right? Just a minute. Don't try new stuff. Do one thing over and over again for like a few hours. Then take a break. And then come back. Don't try it. I swear you will melt your brain. Okay, so I think it's just mass production. Right? Mass production. Apply skills. Okay, yeah, we're applying 500 skills. Screw it.
Training completed.
Okay, now I should be able to do this. And we're gonna test this for science. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we got it. Supply chain management is range for job ops. Like how far away I can start them? Is that what you mean? Does that mean I can deliver here as well? Hold on. Supply chain management for me. Okay, so I need supply chain management to be able to deliver these. All right, supply chain management is range for jobs, but chain management needs mass production for anyways. Okay, so so that's gonna take me about 2 days. So I can just let that run, and then we're good on that. I'm not gonna go spend more points on that because I was only wanting to learn how to do this. So that's fine that these aren't being made. So in 8 hours, roaming observer, in 8 hours, all 200 of these are gonna be made. Yeah, it is. That's for all of them, right? 8 hours. Good wage in Canada. I was making, I guess it would be about $40 American an hour or something. What is 3D? What is, oh, 3 days. What? Three days in 7 hours or 8 hours. That's all right. They're gonna go up in price because of this event, so that's fine. I'll have 200 of them to sell. You know what we need in this game? We need a window that keeps track of all of your timers. I guess I can just bring up... Is there an industry window? Is there an industry window for me to just be able to, like, pop up and see where all my, like, is there a tab for this? Hold on. Industry. Okay, there is. Is there a hotkey for that? But I can open this anywhere. It'll show me. Okay, good. Okay, so we're gonna leave that then because there's not really anything left for me to do. We are now in Marasai. I'm gonna leave this badger here. I'm just gonna board my Corvette. By the way, Kuzminist, if you're ever at a station, like if you get killed, which you eventually will, You can get a free Corvette basically at the station. Over on the right-hand side, it says board my Corvette. Like a free ship to help you get around if you need. Or you can buy a shuttle. All right, let's go to here. Because I want to do my... What are the dailies today? Oh! Fuck. Fucking ads. Let me just make sure that that's where my my buzzard is there. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Jeez. I just froze there when I tried to warp away. Yeah, I haven't... oh, yes. Kuzminist. Here. The very bottom left corner, there's a little star. The very bottom left corner of your screen. Click on it. Every Tuesday, after maintenance... This is your store? Oh, wait. Where's my free, Oh, that's tomorrow. So you'll have it now. So definitely use yours now. And then tomorrow it gets refreshed. There's like a free 15,000 skill point thing there.
Warp drive active.
And also make sure you do your dailies. In fact, I'm going to do them right now on my characters. You can watch and get an idea. You can do them super fast, and it helps you build up your skill points to be spent. But usually I would suggest to save them. But you might want to maybe like spend them to get some extraction stuff going, but early on. But eventually you just save them for like when you need to make a like buy a skill and level it up really quick.
Warp drive active.
You still there, Kuzminist? Poor Kuzminist. We all went through that the first few, well,
Drive active.
hopefully you keep pushing through to learn the game though, because once you start to understand it, even though like it's obviously I've been confused as hell today, once you start to grasp some of the basic things that you can do in the game and you can do those regularly, then you can slowly like move on to other things. But Almost there.
Warp drive active.
Because Minister, are you there? Like, I want to make sure that you get that 15,000 free ISK or free spell points, skill points, not spell points. I think Kuzmin's brain has melted and he's done.
Warp drive active.
Probably a total of about 3 weeks, Trotorian. Not total gameplay, but like where are we going here?
Warp drive active.
I was trying to figure out how the industry work, like the making stuff works, and trying to make a profit on the market. So next time I'll probably try to learn research and development or whatever it is. I've learned how to do exploration, which I do enjoy. Obviously mining and all that sort of stuff I've learned. But I'm trying to like learn a couple of new things every, week.
Docking permission requested.
I've still got to get into PvP. I'll probably do that off stream because a lot of they won't allow you to stream a lot of the time. So, all right, let's get into my buzzard. And we're gonna do my. Oh, you know what? I don't think I even have my heron here. Packaged. Where the hell is my heron? The one that is here. No, that one's packaged. Not have what am I doing? Where's my heron? Did I take it to Ida? I have one there. This one is the one that's packaged. I don't want that one. All right, we're gonna go to Jita and pick up my heron, which I left there. And my resources and built a bunch of T1 ships and sold them in a new. That'll help me being able to produce my own stuff for a little while. Yeah, I've got to get into that sort of stuff. What I'm trying to do is learn how to make ISK. as fast as possible, or like build up like a residual. So I'm trying to learn the industry so that I can make stuff and while I'm playing the game, making other ISK, because I like to do giveaways on stream. So I'm trying to get like a consistent like revenue. I've got my planetary industry set up, but I think I'm going to adjust it because I'm only doing extraction to P2 stuff, and apparently you can make a lot more if you do P1 to P4. If any of you guys do PI, maybe you can confirm that, but I've got to look into that. Apparently that'll help bring in a lot more ISK. But it costs
Drive active.
money to do all that stuff. I've got a little bit of a bankroll due to some generous donations on stream. So I think I can like buy the resources and have them shipped my home base. Actually, you know what? While I'm in Jeddah, that's what I should do. My brain's starting to come back to me a little bit now. I need to oh, I've got that website. I wonder if that the Eve Tycoon one, I'll test that too, actually. So skill path. I have so many freaking windows open right now.
Is to not bring stuff every.
Okay, you know what I need? I need close some of these windows. Okay, let me I need to find there we go. Okay, this is what I'm looking at here. So, I need to find out how much these are basically selling for in Jeddah, and then compare that what they're selling for at our base to determine whether or not, like, I need to be able to. Actually, I probably need to find out where I can make these too. Oh no, I'm making them on the factory in the. Never mind. So I have to buy the resources. The P1 resources, I think. Take them to a P1 base. So hold on. Here we go. So I have to buy all these colored ones here. Take them to a P1 or a base, a barren planet, and have them turned into these different items here. I got to find out which ones of these sell the best and also make the most money. That's what we need to do now. Yeah, PI was a struggle for me at first. But once I got used to it, it was like, okay, I understand the basics now, because what I'm making now is I'm making coolant. So I extract these items and turn it into coolant, and it sells really easily. You can make a decent profit off of it. It's super easy to set that stuff up. But if what you can do to make even more is make these things here. Apparently, I just got to find out what sells the best, gives me the most profit. And turn my planets into making those instead. It's gonna be a little bit Oh, we'll look up some of these things and see what they sell for. See if they sell for a lot more in Goon Swarm main base, or if they sell for more here in Jita. I have a feeling that they might sell for more in Goon Swarm's base. Because the question is, do I pay to have the initial items sent to my my main planet, or to Goon Swarm space, and then send it back to Jita after they're done, or do I just sell it there? That's basically what we're looking at now.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
All right. Okay, so let's look that up now. What are a popular wetware mainframe? Where mainframes here sell for close to 2 million each. See what they sell for in Goons. Whoops. So a little bit more. And in a pretty decent quantity as well. So, hold on. 8. So yesterday it sold over 1,000. Some days they sell even a lot more. Wait, what? Oh. So yeah, right now, and right now they're actually at a, I don't even know what are they used for? Like, are these something that I should expect that they're going to go up in price for this event? Description. So advanced and energy demanding are wetware mainframes that they require vehicle scale power cores. Nothing in New Eden can match the raw computing power of the. Oh, so okay. Okay, so that's what they are. So yeah, I can go through, like, it looks like, at least for that. What are some of the integrity response drones? So these sell for a bit more. They might cost more to make too, though. Oh, they don't sell for anywhere. Oh, no, that's not true.
Please take extra care during our renovation.
They do sell in large chunks some days. Oh, wow. See, this is what I mean by how organized this game is. Like, I go in here, and the first thing that came to my mind was, how much does it cost to make these things?
When doubling your ISIN, remember every ISIN counts.
Does it show? There we go. Oh, that's just for that. If I want this, then I've got to kind of. There's no buy all, I guess, huh? Can I? Oh, that would be nice if you could like click on all of them. But so if I view market details, do I need that's 155,000. Integrity response drones. Integrity response drone. So they sell for about the same price here. You market details for this stuff. So these are selling for 128,000. Okay, it's significantly cheaper to buy them. Here. I'm wondering with transportation costs and stuff though, how much that would cost, because there are quite a few of them here. I can't find it in my assets. Do I need to unlock skills before it's... press Alt-T. And it'll show, like... It'll show everything that you have in the world. So you've got to go to that base, and then on the right-hand side of your gameplay, you can go over here and click on hangars, and it should be in there. If you bought it from the base that you're at, but I would search for it here because it'll show your ships here as well. So I'm wondering what the cost is, like, because they do sell this here. It's just, I'm wondering how much it would cost to have me have this stuff all shipped. 105. Oh, this is actually more expensive. Hold on. Oh, this is actually even more expensive in Jita than here. Because Minutes, I told you it's going to be a struggle your first little bit of playing the game, but it is there. Like, where are you? Like in the top left corner, where does it say you are? Just go into that tab and like click on it and open it. It'll show your ships that you have in that location. And did you buy it from the location that you're at, or did you buy it from another station that you have to fly to in the vicinity? Like maybe it when you buy something, whatever it is. Bad example. Whoops. Like you might have to fly somewhere. If it's under jumps, it says like 9 or 3 or something like that. That means you have to jump to it. If it says station, that means you're buying it from where you're at. But if you bought it, it is in here somewhere. No, let's work through this. Press Alt-T and open this up. Then do a search. Like, what did you buy? What ship did you buy? Like, just do a search for that ship. And it'll only show the stations where you have that ship. So whatever you bought. And then you can just right-click on that station, set destination, and warp out. So what were those things called? Integrity. Response drones. $102. Okay, so some of the items are actually cheaper on Vita, and some of them aren't. So how many do I need? Oh, you need 6? So let's add this up. I want to see. I probably need to do this off stream. So integrity response drones. So for 2.2. It's not even the gel matrix bio paste or whatever that I need. It's like water and industrial fibers and stuff like that. That's the stuff that I need. It's not even this stuff. So I need to like do a search for like, okay, water. Excuse me, minutes. Did you find it? Because I don't want you to like get frustrated with something that is relatively easy. If we have to, we'll get into Discord and you can show me your screen. The water is... I probably don't even have enough here. Water. Yeah, this is where the prices are going to be vastly different. The water, industrial fiber. No, I'm not. Okay. We're not going to the ship tree. I'm going to press Alt-T. This window comes up. Okay? This window, this is where you find anything that you have. This is all of your personal assets. Okay, then you didn't buy it. I don't know what to tell you, dude. Then you didn't buy it. Okay. Go into regional wallet. The wallet is Alt W. Okay? Look at transactions. Transactions or market transactions. Okay, okay. I mean, let's get into Discord then. Jump into my Discord. You either bought it and you just can't find it because you're not looking, or like where it's supposed to be, or jump into my Discord. Let's go. We're gonna figure this out. You are not always on my Discord, dude. Okay, share your screen.
I'll just mute you on Steam or Twitch. So.
All right, we're gonna look at this.
This is where I bought that shit, right?
Okay, and
so that's the money got pulled
for
out.
8 million, and and market.
I want to do this.
Oh
for
wait, hold on.
example.
Your market escrow is. I don't think that's not the item that you bought though. What was the name of the ship?
It's this one there. Yeah, but it says that. I think that's just the type of transaction, right?
Yeah, that's what market escrow is. So, what did you buy? What was the name of the ship that you bought?
It's this one here.
So it's called. Okay, so back out of this, like the ship tree.
So when I go after this.
Okay, delete all that exact type and stuff like that. Delete everything but Caldari.
Yeah. See what I mean?
Okay. Yeah, click. Hold on. Click on where it says personal assets. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Now, like, under where's the search bar? Oh, hold on.
Yeah, the search bar's not available. Yeah.
Please take extra care during our renovation works.
Okay. Close. No. Close all of those menus like this, so that they're just sub menus. Okay. Now go to search. Now type in Caldari again. Okay, I don't think that you bought it. I don't know where it is, but
Yeah, it's just odd that the money got pulled out, isn't it?
one
So
second.
what? I just find that weird. So that in here I have the option as well, going like finding
Hold on.
personal
Yeah,
assets.
go to in your inventory. Look at your ship hanger.
Yeah.
Click on that. I think he's bought it from somewhere else. I think that's the problem. Like but it should show
Guess I'll
up in
just
his
have to buy
personal
it again
assets.
then.
No, we'll find it if. Hold on, let me search for it here. I want to see how much it is, just to make sure that.
8 million.
The price matches up, chat. So he's. I. Wait, why did you pause your stream? Okay, try reopening your assets list. No, just Alt T. Or close it down and then open it up again.
But it just like is it really like 45 minutes left?
Can you close the? No, it's instant. Can you close the ship tree? Because it's blocking other stuff that are on the.
Pilots are reminded not to engage in unlicensed ISP
Can you do a search like in the market? I don't know why you bought it. Go to like the market. Yeah, click on market, regional market, and then type in the Caldari Navy again. And just press enter. And then click under ships so it opens up the category. Okay, so is that the Caldari Moon 4 Caldari Navy Assembly Plant? So can you move close your wallet? No, you didn't.
What does this?
You bought you you entered in
Oh,
a buy
place.
order. So there's two different markets. Yeah, so you entered in. Dad, I'm gonna show you what he did.
I understand now. I'm retarded.
Yeah, you are retarded.
Oh.
That is part of the problem. So cancel the order, and then you'll cancel the order, and then put in just click on the sellers to buy one.
Yeah. I thought I'd do that.
You will be buying one soon. So eventually somebody that wants to sell one, that makes one, they will fill your buy order. And then you'll get a second one. But buy another one.
I can't cancel this, so what?
You should. Oh, I think if it refreshes, it'll show that it's canceled. So yeah, you can see it's canceled. So yeah, now just click on the cheapest one. I knew it was something simple.
Yeah, my mom says I'm special. Oh, thanks for the help.
Yeah, no problem. All right,
I'll
chat.
jump off again then.
The
Zip.
adventures of a noob bro, right? We all went through it. We all went through it. I'm still going through it. I will be for years, probably. Kuzminus, I think you left. If you're still there, Kuzminus, I want you to watch something. This is something you should get into the hang of doing every day. This is your dailies. Okay, you need to learn how to do these and do them every day to build up your skill points. It gives you a boost to skill points every day. So you get 10,000 extra skill points to use every day, and also every week.
For the Horde!
Oh, dude. Gifting a sub as well. Now we have to do a 50 million is giveaway too. All right, so, but let me show you this, Kuzminist. I should have kept you in Discord actually to show you a couple things. It's just easier to show. Bottom left corner, there's a little star that says NES, NCS or something like that. Click on it, and there will be a thing here that says 15,000 free skill points or something like that. Click on it to open it up and press purchase. It's free. It doesn't cost you anything. You get 15,000 free skill points every week. Okay, so every Tuesday it resets. So since it's only Monday, do that now, and then you can do it again tomorrow. Okay, so that'll be an extra 30,000 skill points from today and tomorrow that you can use. Kuzminus, please reply so I know you heard that. Please reply, sir. You got it? Okay. So just remember to do that every new week. So it's like WoW, it resets on the same day, Tuesdays, right? Whoops, I didn't go to... I should not be doing this here. Let's get the hell out of here.
Warp drive active.
No, you won't fuck it up, dude. Once you start doing things, then you'll be like, okay, aha. But you will find this game challenging, dude. World of Warcraft has nothing on this game as far as like just the broad scope of things you need to learn. But once you start to get it, it becomes a lot easier. And when you start to buy items and fit ships together, just remember every ship is like its own class in World of Warcraft. Right? So, this ship that I'm having, or you have the Heron, it's basically an exploration ship. It's what it's kind of specialized for. You want to, do PvP, the Caldari Navy one is kind of your basic entry level one. And then as you train skills up, you'll be able to equip better and better pieces for it. So that's what you're spending your skills on. And putting them in the training queue for. Capiche? Understood? Good. Oh, we got to do the 50 million IS giveaway. We have a lot of because I was rated and stuff earlier. I think a lot of those people are AFK, so you guys have a really good chance of winning this. Let me start it up. We're gonna do another raffle. Copy this. Okay. I keep saying 50,000, 50 million. Next step, boom. All right, we're gonna start the raffle, guys. Please join the raffle. You can enter 3 times, 1 on each platform. So 1 entry on Twitch, 1 on Kick, and 1 on YouTube. I will have the thing created for next week so that the links will spring up when I do these raffles. But yeah, definitely enter. What the heck? Hey, Siths, what's up? Enter the raffle if you win, and you get. So far, some of you are AFK, guys. I'm gonna keep yapping until you join. Playing Titan before. Oh, the Chinese server. Yeah. I was asked if I was interested, and I was like, no, I'm not even interested in WoW right now. How is it? It looks like it's classic WoW with Wrath abilities or something. It's definitely different. Yeah, no, I got myself hooked on this game, and I can't stop playing it now. It is the hardest game I've ever played in my life. It is a struggle to learn how to play this at the start, but I am slowly starting to grasp this shit. Okay, why did I come here? Oh, I came here to do my dailies. I don't know. I started leveling a character up. I've got a 60 horde druid. But I was leveling another druid on the alliance side to do arenas with Tagora because he plays on alliance. And I'm finding that it's a struggle for me to even want to log into the game, to be honest. Just, yeah. It's, just, I don't know. It's just not, where's the bloody planet? Is it there? Doing another shaman druid project for these dude. Yeah, we've got a raffle, guys. Exclamation on all 3 of the exclamation raffle on all 3 of the platforms. You can join in on any of them. So it's 50 million IS giveaway that we're doing right now, guys. Feel free to join in. The Druid of Death. Fuck, man, that was hilarious. I used to kill anyone I wanted on that druid. Druid of Death. Oh man, I started leveling a druid in a Night Slayer. That's the one. That's Night. It's Night Slayer, right? The anniversary realm. And I got it to 60, and I was doing BGs or whatever. Can I do this? Let's see if this works, actually. I was doing BGs, and then I just kind of, like, I don't want to play this anymore. Playing Titan Reforged, it's kind of wild that NetEase listens. They made class changes, and they're surprisingly good changes. And everything. Yeah, I don't want to play... I'm not very happy with Blizzard. That's the main reason why I'm not playing. I'm not happy with Blizzard, and I've played WoW for so long that I'm just kind of bored. Like, the idea right now of having to level a character to 60 right now, I'm just like, no, I can't. I don't feel like doing that right now. And I've always wanted to try this game, and I started playing it. I'm like, okay, I am going to learn this game. There's a meme. Let me show you this, Siths. Learning curve. Called the EVE Online Learning Curve. And it is... Everyone knows it. This is it here. Like, these are all the other games. This is EVE Online. Like, when you get into this game, it is a struggle to learn how to play this game. But then eventually you come to this, like, you realize, like, how massive this game is. and how much there is to it. There's hundreds of thousands of people playing. There's usually about 35,000 people, and it's all on one server, no layers, like full PvP. It's fantastic. It is really good, and the huge battles in this game are insane, like thousands of pilots on each side. So, well, leveling is garbage. Well, I mean, we know how long it takes you to level. Yeah, actually, we know how long it takes you to level. The great thing about this game is you can set up a training queue, so it levels you regardless of whether you're on or not. You're not leveling, you're training skills. But someone like you who levels like a slug would be able to log in, set your training queue, and come back in like a month and be like, hey, I've leveled. Yap. It's true, though. You know it's true. I'm not saying that anything that's not true. World's fastest leveler. Oh my god, dude. That is a sad state. But yeah, this game, dude, look, I want to show you something. This is my alliance that I'm in. I'm a nobody in this game. Even less of a nobody than I am in World of Warcraft. Look at this. This structure is player built. Look how big my ship is. Okay. Get out of my way, you fat... Who put that there? Okay, this is my ship here. It's a big cargo ship. Look how massive this structure is. You don't see anything. Well, that's your fault. Okay, this is my cargo ship. I use this to run cargo. This here is one of our many bases. Look at all these other, like... This game is absolutely massive. I've never seen anything like it before in my life. Ever. And you know how some guilds in WoW, they're organized, like they're very organized for raiding and stuff like that? I promise you've never seen anything like it. It is insane, the level of organization that is involved in this game. It is absolutely wild. Anyways. Kuzminist is trying to learn how to play the game now, and he's learning he's in his first hours of playing, and he's already frustrated. Only reason Alodad with Diffs, give me a break. I was level 60, and I was slowly watching you level your mage. It took you like 3 months to level your mage. All right. Let me lie to dude, come on. I think you started leveling when like 3 weeks after we joined Heartseeker, and you may have finished just as we stopped playing there. And then of course you started a rogue, which I don't think ever got done, you know. I don't think I'm lying here. I don't think I'm lying. I think I'm like 100% factual. Everything that I'm saying. All right, so we need to... This one, we're starting our dailies here. I'm going to do our dailies just so that I can veg right now, because my brain has been through a lot learning industry today. Yeah, so anyways, to answer your question, I don't even know that I'd be able to finish. I started the Alliance Druid because I love world PvP with my Druid. I thought it would be fun, because I think there's going to be a lot of people that are going to shift to the Horde for TBC like they always do. It would give me more people to gank or to kill. Can I do this? Can I get all three? Let's see if this works. I just got one? Oh. Here, you know what I'm going to do while I'm doing this boring ass shit? Is I'm going to show you a video. And you're going to be like, okay, that is pretty crazy. This happened just like last week. Wait, there was another earthquake in Japan? There was one in Alaska? It's all along the same fault line. Shit is happening. Hold on. Hold on. I want you to watch something. We find an appropriate video. This guy makes tons of videos on the PvP in this game. Let me find one. Here, let me okay, I'll just watch one.
Day 2 of the relentless hell camp.
This is what PvP looks like in this game.
Welcome back to day 2 of the relentless hell camp. The bubbles are endless. The fleets refuse to sleep.
Thousands
and trillions
can
in
be
Earth
thousands
have
of
already been
pilots.
lost as pilots try to slip through gaps or sneak their way out. Multiple Titans and Supers have been destroyed. Comms have leaked from Pandemic Horde members trapped inside, and reports claim their leadership hid their own Titans, while insisting they didn't. Keepstars meant for safety became graveyards. Allies who promised support turned away, and Pandemic Horde's town hall meeting was broadcasted live. This has been one hell of a ride, and it's only going to get worse. So buckle up, because we're diving straight into it. This is Warlock Industries, providing cinematic battles and semi-reliable reporting, straight from the front lines.
Oh yeah, by the way, we do have a raffle going, guys. Exclamation raffle if you want to enter it. I'm going to close it as soon as this video's over. 50 million ISK. It's all in-game footage, by the way, of a battle. One battle.
During this hell camp, Pandemic Horde members fought not only inside the system, but across New Eden itself. Alliances and coalitions turned on them, treating them as if they were no different from the leaders who abandoned them. But the Horde resisted. They fought with unrelenting perseverance, refusing to give in. Leaked comms revealed their confusion, their desperation, proof of just how far their leadership had left them behind. That's not on the members. So few should never dictate the fate of so many. And yet, one of the largest coalitions in New Eden now sits at their doorstep, an old-school vendetta reignited. Because the reality is, in war, there will never be any good sides. Amid the chaos, Pandemic Horde tried to anchor a Keepstar as a new safe haven, a lifeline for their trapped pilots. But the Imperium was ready. Thousands descended, a massive clash followed, and the structure was destroyed before it could even serve its purpose. In it, now seen as their ally, is nowhere to be found. No fleets, no reinforcements. And in times like these, help goes a long way. Intel later revealed that some leaders claimed their assets were still trapped, yet their titans were found comfortably elsewhere. Meanwhile, the camp continued. The siege held firm. As the next timer came out, the Keepstar was pushed into Hull with almost no resistance. Clone bays shut down. Thousands still stranded. Only days remained before the inevitable. Pandemic Horde leadership held a briefing to address it all, which, of course, leaked online, broadcasted live. The result? Empty statements, no clear plan, no rescue for the stranded. The members of Pandemic Horde are resilient, loyal, and determined. They deserve better than the command that leads them. Only time will tell where their path leads, whether Init will rise as an ally to turn the tide or remain idle in the shadows. Just like Gobbins, the legions of Pandemic Horde shouldn't be judged by the failures of
That'd
their
be wild.
leadership.
That's wild,
Their
man. Look how
pilots
many
have
people are
spirit,
involved.
courage, and the will to fight. Qualities that deserve more than misdirection. All anyone wants is to see the old Horde return. The one that fought for the fight, not for rent control. Their members deserve better, yet remain trapped in the gears of war.
It's lagging because I'm going through some warp right now. You watching this, Kuzminus? Bloody ads.